finally going live. So good to see everybody today. Graham, White, Etna, Emma, Jeff, Taylor, Deb, Casper. So good to see you guys. Sheena, Empress, Lizard, Joe, Paula, good morning. Haley, Joseph, Gatorade, Chris, Shannon, Shady, John, Michael, Andrew. Well, now chat's just going freaking wild, so it's hard for me to see names as it's just going meow, 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 meow. Katie, Alicia, CS, Chris. Good morning, everybody. You guys get to join me for the first stop of the day, which is Love's. Finally about to stop and get some gas. We're headed east on Interstate 94 right now. Well, at least we were. Headed east on 94. We're going to go swing into this Love's. I only got 40 miles till empty, so we're going to top off here real quick. But yeah, today's got the potential to be quite the interesting day, to say the least. Once I get through this here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna run into this Love's real quick. We'll top off on gas, and we're gonna keep going east on 94 until 281, and then take 281 south towards Aberdeen and northeastern South Dakota. So that's the current plan, at least. Megan, good to see you. Amanda, Allie, Michelle, the supporting cast, good to see you. Oh, I gotta post the donation. Big Block, good to see ya. Rebecca, why does it say Tanner then? Good to see ya. Valerie, 716. Gotta wait for Nightbot to show up at some point, and then I'll be able to pin the donation links. Oh, Nightbot decided to show up and time out somebody immediately. It's like, oh, you want to play the games, huh? Alright, so we're going to top off here real fast. I'm going to try and make this a quick stop because I want to keep moving. But what a trailer combination. Look at that, guys. Isn't that funny? One heck of a trailer combination there. But we're going to top off on gas here real quick. And it's led by a navigator. That's still so funny. Top off real quick. I'll be right back, guys. We'll see you here in a second. I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, maybe it was. There it goes. Okay. Be right back, guys. Betty, thank you for your PayPal donation to start the stream off strong. We'll be right back. Definitely need to throw this thing away. All right. Now we're just about ready to go. Throw this on the charger and we get rolling. All right. All right, guys, time to get rolling. Rolling. Trying to keep on a good clip today. Gotta wait for Starling to reconnect after being underneath the awning. It'll probably take a second, but we'll figure it out. Oh my gosh, that guy pulling those 3 like trailers and the beds. That guy is going in our direction, so we'll pass him in a minute. Oh dang it, I should have cleaned off the windshield. It's so dirty. Oh well, I'll get it later. That vehicle kept going straight. That's still so funny. Alright, so we're going to keep going east to 281 before we go south. So we'll be staying in North Dakota for a little bit longer. Why is this guy pulling over? Hauling an RV is absolutely hauling butt right now. As they got a picture of my car as they pass, that's still funny. All right, Betty and Andrew, thank you so much for your PayPal donations. Miss America and supporting cast, thank you so much for your super chats. Thank you, Cairo, for becoming a member, and Brandy for becoming a member. Thank you guys so much for your support. Alright, so now we are blasting east. Like I said, we're going to keep going eastbound until we hit 281, and then we're going to go south on 281 to get in position for today. Hey Brian, good to see ya. So good to see you. Thank you for your super chat. Hey Ryan, Snowy, Dan, good to see ya. Etnad, if that's the correct way to pronounce that. There's a risk in the UK? What's going on in the UK today? Oh, you're okay. So you're from the UK. Okay, so today's just got a tornado risk in portions of South Dakota, most of eastern South Dakota, later this evening, where if we get any discrete supercells, the tornado potential is definitely going to be there. Hey Whiskey, supporting cast, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Dave, Pat, Heather, good to see you from Louisville. Jesse, good to see ya. Drew, Whiskey, Sarah, Kate. Yeah, no UK risk. Got it. I just misread that. That's what happens when you multitask. Hey, Jamie, Jason, good to see ya. Tyson, good to see ya. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Hey, Kelsey, good to see you. Preston, Kate, Motley, Ryan, Werman, if I said that right. Werman, interesting name. Tammy, Melissa, Hannah. We always have a lot of UK viewers. We definitely have a lot of UK viewers that hop in. Yeah, it's warming up quickly out here. We're up in the 70s now. We're getting into the deeper moisture as well. That sounds like fun, Whiskey. Hopefully you had fun. Back in the corner, good to see you from Manitoba. You were just tanning in Minneapolis. I mean, hey, you got to do what you got to do. I would not be worried about anything in Illinois today, no. Got more viewers from Scotland today. Heather, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Any rooms, it was not $600. The Hampton Inn in Dickinson last night was freaking almost $300. It was $264 pre-tax. It was wild. I don't know why everything's so expensive. I think they got those like data things or whatever. So a lot of people are up in these parts. Where's everybody watching from today? Illicit Peach, good to see ya. New Jersey. Is there a chance we could see a strong tornado or a tornado at all? Yes, definitely. I mean, it really depends on storm mode today, but they did, hey Brandy, thank you for your Cash App donation. They introduced a 5% hatch tornado risk today across most of central and eastern South Dakota, as well as a small portion of southeastern North Dakota. So today has got good potential. We've got a lot better moisture today than we did yesterday. So it's really going to be about storm mode today. If the storm's lying out quickly, it's going to quickly turn into a damaging wind event. But if it ends up staying supercellular, like by itself, then the tornado threat will rapidly increase this late afternoon and evening. But we already have 1,600 watching today. I already have 1,600 watching with 800 likes, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, guys, we are going to continue to blast east until, I believe, I want to say it's no. Is it Jamestown? I think it might be. Yeah, I think we hit Jamestown, and then we go south on 281 out of Jamestown to head towards today's target area. I deliberately chose this route in North Dakota because personally I love it. I absolutely love the scenic drive across North Dakota. Like, it's incredible, it's beautiful. I honestly can't get enough of it. So any chance I get to drive across this incredible state, I always do. I just enjoy it so much. Blasting east right now. We are currently about 2.5 hours outside outside of Aberdeen, so we're really not doing that bad time-wise. 2.5 hours to Aberdeen is not bad at all, which gets us there at about 3 o'clock. And we might continue south out of Aberdeen, or we might stay there. I'm not sure. I like most of South Dakota, but there is a chance that we end up all the way down closer to the I-90 corridor, because I think the potential is definitely evident down there. It really just is going to be a watch and wait game. You know, we might go down to Aberdeen and then head a little bit further south and kind of play that middle ground. Nika, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Make sure that our donations are updated here on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App real quick. Sweet little construction zone. And then just like that, back up to 80. It's another reason why I like going across North Dakota. 80-mile-an-hour speed limits are great. Mile-an-hour speed limits are definitely great. Dorothy and Steve, thank you so much for your super chat. Steve said, headed to Aberdeen tomorrow. Are we going to be up there? Probably not in Aberdeen tomorrow, just tonight. And then I want to say tomorrow last I looked. Let me look real quick. I think tomorrow's definitely further south. I want to say it was Nebraska. No, tomorrow is the... Okay, that's right. Tomorrow is the South Dakota. Day 3 is Nebraska. Right, that makes more sense. Tomorrow we're going back towards Rapid City again. Lucy, good to see you. Alright, go ahead, car. I have not honestly dug in much deeper into tomorrow, if I'm going to be brutally honest. I really haven't. Jade, your stuff is up, just by the way.
Storm start today. Just not feeling it.
That's fine. I just wanted to let you know. Hey, Bonnie. Good to see you.
Hello. Thank you, buddy.
So we are currently blasting east right now. Blasting east. We'll go to Jamestown, then we'll go south, and we'll get in position. Get into that position.
Red Band. I just met fellow Red Band, senior Red Band, man of much wisdom.
Please tell young, stupid Red Man, senior Red Man had much to say. Positive.
He just was talking a lot about somewhere, like I was south here, Pine Bluff or Pine something. Rain. He's going on about being dry up here. And
we are blasting, yes. actually might see a Canada chase.
Anyway, I went to that Sinclair. You know, they got their the food items up there. They got these apple something bites. I told the guy they better be good because he's like, oh yeah. I was like, what are the best things we have here? I'm like, okay, they better be good or else I'm coming back. So we're about to find out if I'm going back to Sinclair. He said those and the chicken fingers. So
Yeah, so we are planning on being down in eastern South Dakota today. Tomorrow looks like back towards Rapid City. And then I do have my passport. I do have my passport. Yes, I have been to Canada before. I've been to Canada once. And that was last year. And we got that incredible tornado near, what is that, like Estevan or something? Yeah, Estevan in extreme southern Saskatchewan.
alright, the apple bites are good.
So yeah, last time I went to Canada, I scored a tornado. So I want to keep that trend up. Definitely want to keep that trend up.
They're really good.
So who really knows if we'll end up going to Canada or not? Crankshaft, I just saw your text. The donation links are pinned right now. I've got them at the bottom of my screen. I can see it. But I'll refresh to make sure because it's definitely pinned. At least on my end. And good to see you in chat, Crankshaft. Did you enjoy your cameo in the episode of Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers?
Oh yeah, the chicken fingers, oh boy.
Hopefully you enjoyed your cameo. Yeah, we're going to go to Jamestown and then we're going to go south out of Jamestown on 281. Yeah, I agree. Canada might not see a bunch in the way of tornadoes, but they are definitely photogenic when you see them.
Billboard I've ever seen for Starlink.
Better be watching the sky today, Nick. He might be up on your in your neck of the woods later this week. Not all the way up there, but in Canada. We are making good time. Like I said, we'll be down to Aberdeen by 3 at the latest today, so we're doing good. Yes, that portion of South Dakota, yes, just west of Aberdeen, yes, there is a tornado threat today. Be weather aware. I do love how today is like eastern and northeastern South Dakota, then tomorrow's back over by Rapid City.
I had a look at tomorrow, the data that said it showing a supercell fire in northeastern Pierre tomorrow.
You wouldn't hear any complaints from me on that one. might end up being in Canada, I think, what was that, Friday and Saturday?
Man, so I'll track my days. Is day 4 of that Saturday?
I honestly have no idea. I don't even know what day today is.
I don't know either. It is Wednesday today.
Yeah, I forgot Saturday. Yep.
Alright, so Caleb, do I ever wish I could blast music while commuting versus streaming? No, because, like, don't get me wrong, so I'll shoot it straight with you guys. It can be incredibly...
I don't know the models up for that, but I can just tell where SBC placement for day 4, so yeah, Canada.
I can tell you guys, streaming for, 8 to 12 hours a day, especially when we're going day after day after day after day after day, is excruciatingly exhausting at times. But you guys keep me entertained. I have fun. I enjoy it. So no, naturally I don't really have the desire that I wish I didn't have to stream or anything like that, because I genuinely enjoy it. I don't start my streams hours before storms to do it just solely to make money or anything like that. If I started my streams hours before the storms to just because I wanted to earn a better paycheck or something, then I'd be sitting here not saying anything, just driving or something like that. But I genuinely enjoy this time before storms initiate. To really engage with you guys, chat with you guys about the potential aspects of today, what things are looking like ahead, and stuff like that. So, sure, it would be great to be able to have music in the background. Trust me, I would love to be able to listen to music too, but I love just as much as interacting with you guys. So, there's definitely no doubt there. I'm just grateful and blessed to be out here. It's the love of the game, guys. The love of the game. Well, Lexi, I appreciate that. I just play music in my head. I just sit there and listen to myself think, and then I start spiraling, and then I get scared. I do indeed like you guys better. I love you guys. Chris, good to see ya. Let me check the models real quick. Corey was asking about it, so I want to dig into it real quick. Thank you so much. We got 2,200 watching with 1,100 likes, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. I've got to change to tomorrow's stream is not Nebraska, and I've got it titled that way. So I got to fix that real quick before I forget about it. At this point, I've just been scheduling one stream day at a time, just because I don't want to get everything scheduled and then potentially worry about a day not being it or something like that, Just give me 1 second to get this done real fast, then we'll look at models. South Dakota. I swear, South Dakota is my favorite place, one of my favorites. Iowa is my #1 favorite state to chase in. But that, in my defense, is only my #1 place to chase in because of the fact that I'm only 7 hours from home. it's beautiful terrain, gridded road networks, but it's very close to home. That's why I enjoy it so much. But like the Dakotas, my goodness, I can't get enough of being out here. It's just so beautiful. I love it so much out here. That storm headed over towards Mobridge just went severe warn.
Are we really starting early? Yeah, I just drove through and it started developing a decent hail core on it. Close funnel though, just behind the front.
Yeah, I think if anything's going to be it, it's probably got to be that stuff that's starting to enter the 5% right now. Most models had that severe area and those rain showers fizzling out. I don't think they'll ever make it to the risk area, but the stuff near Gettysburg and all that is going to be interesting to watch. Mike, you're going to be right by the interstate. I will be getting off at the 281 ramp to go south, so make sure to be over there and you can wave as I go by.
Alright, talking to my Canadian chatters, we got a big trade deal coming up. We're going to bring a bunch of cheese up, and we're going to go back south with a bunch of syrup, so... Having a cheese shortage?
Are they having a cheese? Red man with the valid questions.
I don't know, but they're going to have a syrup shortage. I'll tell you what, I'm going to come back with like freaking 100 gallons of syrup. I am going to have so much French toast, it's not even funny.
They're going to be like, do you have anything to declare while your whole car is full of syrup? No, sir.
Syrup and French toast things are going to pour out.
I don't know what happened there. All right, but thank you again, Mike, for your super chat, and who else? Barry. Even though I know that's a satire name. I like the satire name. It's kind of funny. Skies are slightly clearing in Aberdeen and south, hoping everybody stays safe. Yes, indeed. That is the goal. Everybody stay safe today.
Yeah, to make us happen. It's just be funny. Like, I thought you have to get like a big thing of cheese, just bring it up there, meet up with the viewer, exchange your cigarette.
You got the goods? Did I chase the EF5?
Warmed up considerably.
Did I chase the Enderlin? Yes, I did. I did chase the Enderlin EF5. Yeah, up here on 94 and 74, the clouds are all finally breaking up. Kimber, good to see ya. Ashley, good to see ya. Greg, Mike, Lexi. Lexi, there is the chance for severe weather in Rapid City tomorrow, yes.
We're all heading for completely different areas of the 5%.
Red man, you going down there to play the boundary?
Yeah, I'm gonna go around to 90 and see what happens.
No, I definitely don't disagree with that target by any means. I am going to, right now, I'm going to go to Jamestown, hit 281, head towards Aberdeen, and I'll probably head south of Aberdeen a little way because I want to keep 90 in play as answer me the question real quick. Crankshaft says he doesn't see him. Do you guys see the donation link? The donation link is pinned in chat right now. Do you guys see it pinned? Let me know.
Some of that right now. Not here either.
You only got, I missed what you said because I was talking to my chat, but no, what I was saying is I'm going to go down to Aberdeen and probably meander a little bit south just to be safe because I do want to keep I-90 in play.
Copy that.
That already looks like it's kind of a ripping note for us.
Okay, you guys do see it pinned, okay. Carla, if I do come through Aberdeen, or when I do, you're welcome to come say hi. Okay, it is pinned, alright guys.
Man, these apple bites for something else. Awesome.
Look at the beautiful scenery around us though. Do we have a lot of people watching from Aberdeen? Man, I love this state so much. Like, you guys seriously have no idea how much joy it brings me to be up here. Like, seriously, it really, like, it just makes me so happy when we're up here in North Dakota because I know we're, like, this is my favorite part of the year. Like, being up here in the northern plains, like, oh, I just love it so much. The Dakotas are so beautiful. They provide such incredible views. Like, oh, and just pure elation right now. Like, God, it's so good. Yes, I did come through Bismarck this morning. I did indeed come through Bismarck this morning. Latanya, good to see you from Fargo. Thank you for watching. What do I rank North Dakota for storm chasing? Within the top 3, in my opinion. Within the top 3. We will be going down 281 out of Jamestown here shortly. We got 30 miles till we go south. All of the central U.S. is gorgeous, definitely. Hey, Kaylee. No trees hiding the twisters. I agree. West Tennessee, I do love West Tennessee, without a doubt. Melissa, good to see ya. I don't like how YouTube pins the pinned message now at the bottom of the chat. That is probably one of my least favorite things. Shayna, good to see ya. Is it Shayna or Shanna? I would imagine it's Shayna if I said that right. But good to see ya. Shanna Banana. Okay, so Shanna. Is it right? Is it Shanna the same way? I guess that makes sense. Am I going to the Chaser Summit? I intend to, yeah. North Dakota for vacation is a very good vacation spot. I'll tell you what. It is gorgeous out here. I love it. I love everything about this state. I truly do. And again, I'm making sure I didn't miss any donations. Thank you guys for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chat. So Shanna it is. Thank you. You compared it to something I can understand. So Shanna, I got it. Link, good to see ya. I think the Chaser Summit this year is in Kansas City, if I do believe, or if I do recall correctly. What's on the agenda? Chasing storms. That's what's on the agenda today. Chasing storms. So right now we're headed towards Aberdeen, roughly. Headed towards Aberdeen. We'll probably end up going closer like Redfield or something like that for the time being, just to kind of keep the southern target in play too. Definitely enjoying the blue skies right now. Enjoying the warmth, the beautiful weather. It's 74 degrees out. It's looking good today. Looking very, very good. We got 2,500 watching with 1,300 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Just enjoying this beautiful cruise through this beautiful state. I'm sure 281 will be a good drive too, though. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the little things in life, such as a gorgeous drive, right? I mean, that's how I feel at least. Birthday to Vanna. Are you in chat? Did I say that right? Is it Vanna or Vanna? Let me know if I said it right. Happy 18th birthday today. Everybody, W's in chat for... I can't tell if it's Vanna or Vanna. V-A-N-A. W's in chat for her turning 18 today. Thank you for your Cash App donation. But but happy birthday. Hope you have an incredible day. Traffic. I heard some scanner traffic. Briefly. I know I heard it. Where'd it go? Bumpy, guys. They do be bumpy. All right, give me 1 second again here, guys. Sorry. Trying to wrap a few things up here. Man, I love these 80-mile-an-hour speed limits and the enjoying the fact.
Hey, Corey, is there any good snacks at that gas station out up there?
Redman is wondering where everybody disappeared to. Anybody got any fun plans today aside from apparently being here? I mean, I hope you're enjoying being here. Because you were all incredible in being here. I think we're closing in on Jamestown here real quick. Video feed was down for a second. guys, is something that I cannot express so much joy in. Just at work, you're watching while at work. I mean, I appreciate it, but still. Doing nothing and being paid. It's actually kind of funny the amount of people in chat that are that are watching and at work apparently. I mean, I'm at work too, so I guess apparently all of us are being bad noodles right now. I want to be a good noodle though. Ugh. I'm a good noodle. I am ugly and I am proud. Good old SpongeBob. Spot to turn around. I didn't even get a chance to look and see if there's anybody sitting in there, but it did look like they had a flat tire. So if there's another exit coming up, I'll flip around real quick. If not, if I can find a U-turn spot, I'll flip around at a U-turn. Oh no, it does look like we have another exit coming up. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure they don't need any help. Can't hurt to be a good person, right? Apparently this exit's a lot further than I thought. Jeez. If I find a friggin' well, no, I see the bridge right there. It's not that far. Just seems a lot further. There are no U-turn spots. RIP. It is a gorgeous sky, I would agree. The good news is where they were stopped was right at the edge of the highway anyway. So like the next, I can double back to that other ramp and then pull up on that ramp and hopefully go check on them real quick. They might not even have even been in the car. I couldn't tell if they had a flat or not, but my gut's telling me to go check. When your gut says to do something, you listen. So that's God speaking right there.
Eastbound from over for 245. Car reports he has a flat tire. He is pulled off on the shoulder with the hazard lights on. Vehicle to white Nissan Rogue. Redmond Auto is responding.
There we go. Driver with a flat tire just came across the police scanner. Did you guys hear that on the scanner? Somebody just called in there on the shoulder with a flat. So that's our guy. White Nissan Rogue. funny? Isn't that pretty funny just hearing across the scanner that somebody called in that they got a flat tire? On the shoulder, but the problem is where they're parked. Where's the next exit? 3 miles. Where they're parked isn't the best area to be parked at, where I can't really get to them easily. Actually, it doesn't look bad. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I will get off of this exit. Yeah, it just looks like a young man. Just looks like a young man. Give me 1 second here.
Good.
It was Budget Auto that was just on scene with you, and he dropped his wallet. Are you able to look around for it?
If I can pull in the grass behind this guy, I will. You need any help?
Not Pop a tire. You need to wash your vehicle.
All right, hold on.
Just look shittiest.
Yeah, mine's pretty dirty too.
Did they say how long it'd be? I've got an impact and a jack. All right, let me pull up behind you. That way nobody smokes us. Which tire is it?
That goes to 18 we're coming up on the right way, literally like further south.
It's like right here.
I just saw you when I passed, and I'm like, we're out in the middle of nowhere, so. Yeah, once it's closer, then you see the wrap, and it kind of gives away I'm a storm chaser.
bigger hill afterward. Same. I there's a little view here. Oh, it's nice up here. I think we can see the Statue of Liberty. Oh, yeah.
Audi 10 24 10 8.
Definitely appears to be surface fish.
Try to.
Creeping west a little bit.
Refresh.
Out of the way.
LEC 352. Can you have corrections and I'll be here in about 5 minutes with one mail?
Three 352, Cleveland, status.
Yeah, I believe it jumped the front.
Carry 34, 136. that mail's cooperative.
10-4 cooperative. I gave you a name in the message.
10-4, thanks.
Oh, secret. I'll be fine.
Well, after all that, I realized I left my
Trying to bring you guys some luck. That's why I left it.
multi-tool at the hotel, but that's all right.
Thank you for your service, Rodman. Thank you, sir.
Is that storm actually interesting over there?
Nice. Surface base. Not the best view of it yet.
That's shocking. I would have thought it's behind the front.
Making it jump the front.
Jessica and Calvin, thank you so much for your donations on PayPal and Cash App. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I see that one down by Selby.
Yeah, the plus this is just that hot spot. Stuff always happens here.
Thankfully, it's moving easterly. I should have just went down 83, but... No, his mom, I guess, called him and wanted my name and address to send me something, and I was like, no, seriously, don't worry about it. There's not enough good people in the world doing this for the right reasons. And we're passing him now, actually. God put us here for a reason, guys, and I got no doubt about that. Yeah, it's Selby storm is looking interesting. We might get down to Aberdeen and head west, but it's going to see how it looks once we get closer to Aberdeen, honestly.
It's got to be flirting with the front right now. It's actually starting to warm back up. I'm just proud of it.
Well, once it gets east of 83, it's in a lot more favorable of an environment. Thank you, Todd, so much for your super chat.
Yeah, because really like the edge of the sunshine's coming back where I'm sitting at right by 83. Yeah. So I'm like, well, I got a visual over here. I'm just going to let it come to me and we'll see.
Yeah, I'm just going to start heading down 281 once I get there from Jamestown. I'm almost there now. And just see what it looks like as it gets closer to Aberdeen. Just in case that stuff to the south goes. And like that, I don't want to get baited on that and then end up having stuff blow up to the east or something. But it's only moving at 30, which is the decent motion for today, so...
I'm not spending much time on this.
But thank you guys for your super chats and Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. I did, like I said, I realized that I forgot my freaking multi-tool at the hotel.
Yeah,
But,
might be a big rock cloud.
but that's all right. Almost at 281 now. Carla Carla, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Carla. EP, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. So we are already at 125 or our $500 daily chase cost goal. Thank you so much for becoming a high member. Hannah got a gifted membership. Let's go. I don't really have a multi-tool of choice. I just had a cheap one that I bought, and apparently I left it at the hotel, but that's fine. I liked having it, but clearly I was not thinking clearly when I got up this morning, but that's fine. That is perfectly fine. It happens. It was a cheap one, so it ain't that big of a deal. You just gotta roll with it at the end of the day. Shanna, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Shanna. CJ, thank you for becoming a member as well. $200 to activate it, but if it starts doing this stuff again, I will. Yep, there it goes. Unplugged or rebooting. Probably gonna have to put the backup Starlink up. It is ridiculous. I don't know if I can get Zelle payments, I'd imagine. See, now the Starlink's coming back up right now. Now it's back online. What is happening? It is such a headache when it does that stuff. Nope, just went down again. Let's see, 281 here. Is this it? Is this the exit ramp? No, this is 281 north. Okay. We got 2 miles to 281 south. I might just throw my Mini back up on the roof until I can get until I get the time to put the main dish, the replacement dish, back up. Rusty, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. God is good indeed. God is very much good. Actually, God is great. Yeah, for whatever reason, this Starlink that I have on the roof right now has just been intermittently losing connection and reconnecting, but it's not a satellite issue or anything like that. It doesn't have anything to do with visibility. It has to do with some sort of connection with the dish where it just randomly disconnects, and then it says it's unplugged or rebooting, and then it'll come back, and then it'll go. Thank you, Nick, so much for your super chat. I'm gonna stop right here at the ramp and throw the Mini up on the roof just to have it up in case. And then once I get time to actually put the replacement dish up on the roof, I will.
It's trying, but it's failing.
Alright, Mini has been deployed.
Sounds like me.
I think the only reason there's no mezzo discussion yet is I don't think this is the main thing. Lisa, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Lisa. Is this lane end or what? Yeah, you've got a storm off to your west. Yes, you guys can donate through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. We get those funds immediately. They're pinned at the bottom of chat. And super chats are also greatly, incredibly appreciated. All, even if you don't want to donate financially, just hitting that like and subscribe button helps so incredibly much. Jacob, thank you for your Venmo donation. Yes, YouTube does take 30% of super chats. Saved by Grace, thank you for your super chat as well. Chippy, if you sent one and I didn't see it, thank you. So as of right now, we are at 200 of our $500 goal. So thank you guys so much. So we got 3,400 watching. We're only 6 likes away. 6 likes from 2,000 likes. So keep smooching that like button. Thank you, Kyle, for your PayPal donation.
Another one.
Yeah, there is a way you can donate via PayPal. Via PayPal without an account. You can do it with a credit or debit. There is a link for donations. It's pinned at the bottom of chat. It is pinned at the bottom of chat.
Hey, my car sounds like yours. I got something rattling.
But you guys do not have to donate, guys. Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, I keep nearly 100% of. Venmo and Cash App, I do get 100% of the donations. PayPal takes a very, very small fee that's like a couple dollars tops. But Super Chats, we lose 30% of. That 30% of the Super Chat goes to YouTube. Renee, good to see you. Thank you so much. He did appreciate it. It made it a very quick turnaround for me. He said he was going to Fargo for his little brother's graduation, or his brother's graduation. Andrea. Thank you so much for your donation on Venmo. You and Mike, I believe it said? Yeah, Mike and Dre. Is it Dre or Drea? Probably Drea. Mike and Drea, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Alright, I'm just going to unpin and repin the donation links to chat. Lou, that's what happens day after day of storm chasing. That's what happens day after day of storm chasing. I feel well. My voice ends up going out when you end up talking for 12 hours a day. But hey, that's what we're here for, guys.
It's not like I just turned around.
There, if it's not pinned, it should be pinned now. Pinned somewhere in chat. But seriously, thank you guys all for your support. We only get to be out here because of you guys. Coming down 281 now. It's up to 82 out.
I like that.
I think this is the first day of this stretch so far that we actually have moisture in place.
It is. So my confidence is a lot higher for today than the previous days. Yeah, it's up to 78, 79 down here.
Tina, thank you for your PayPal donation. Doreen, good to see ya. Nick, I do believe I said thank you. Yes, I did. Thank you so much again, Nick, for your super chat. Another Brandon, thank you for your Venmo donation. If people can't find the links, I mean, it's not a big deal. Sorry, it's not a big deal. If you guys don't want to donate, you don't have to. I will. The donation links also consistently cycle through chat where Nightbot posts them. I'll do it again, but you guys don't have to worry about it. I appreciate it, though. Adam is so back. Good to see you, Adam. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Oh, now it's getting a Shelby look. Yeah, I don't know about this one so much.
Thank you, Blaine, for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Blaine. Graham, good to see you. Man, did that guy get lucky that wasn't a cop. Samantha, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships as well. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope Houston is treating you well. Once we can get around this truck, we will. We're not exactly rushing to get anywhere, though. Nope, I see another vehicle coming. My chat is acting really weird right now, so I need to pop it out. Pop up again. Cynthia, big old W's for Cynthia. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. We are over to 275 of our daily chase cost goal. We are over halfway to our goal today, so thank you guys already so incredibly much. Chirpy McChirp face. Yeah, this guy's making a left up here. See where everybody's at today. Ben and Garrett are almost up here too. Where's Fredward? Freddie's running a little behind, but he's doing alright.
Scan on.
Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. Lord willing, it'll be a great chase day. Lord willing, that is.
I think I'm going to leave this one for now.
Go juice from Richard and Arthur. Thank you so much. Richard and Arthur, thank you for your PayPal and Venmo donations. Already puts us up to 340, or excuse me, 330 now. Only $170 away from our goal already. So thank you guys so incredibly much.
We should have stopped wasn't here, to be honest. The newest A-Triple-R doesn't even have it here, so.
just going to stay further back. We're going to get some stuff to initiate the warm sector later. Like the SPC said, today is a lot highly dependent on storm mode. If we see supercells before it lines out, then the potential for tornadoes will definitely increase.
Here's definitely favoring clusters and mass though.
Well, yeah, it's clustering over on the front. Jane, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Sorry, guys, I am fixing something here real quick. What a beautiful view down south, though. What a beautiful view. That stuff there on, I definitely do not think is the main show. We're headed down 281 now towards Aberdeen, and we're going to take it from there. That's all we can do. We get there in a good amount of time. We look at the environment, read the environment. What's it looking like? What's it feeling like? Like I said, guys, today is probably the only day so far that we've had adequate moisture for tornadoes. These last few days have been fairly low end in the way of moisture, so that in itself is a huge deal. PDS mobile homes, well, half of them. And here's the other half. Hey, look, a school bus. It's a nice looking school bus. It's a lot longer than the one I used to ride on. That's weird. Less than 700 likes to 3,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. The view to our south looks really good. I'm not fond of this little cloud deck off to the east, but we got some clouds over here, which is good. Any swirly things in the sky? We're thinking so today. Definitely thinking as such. Chrissy, good to see ya. Gabrielle, am I saying that right? Gabrielle, good to see ya. Easy, we're headed towards Aberdeen right now. Headed towards Aberdeen. Nicole, good to see you. I thought I already said hey to you, but good to see you, Nicole. Just enjoying the scenic route right now. That was the Dow coming up. I'm like, how?
What is with that?
Sure, you and Dub. Sorry. Just came out of me.
Okay.
Rick, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Rick. RV for sale. It's a gorgeous house they got here on the farm too. Wow, that's really beautiful. What I would give to be able to live out in a place like this, you know, I just want my own little plot of land, but it's hard. It's definitely hard. I'd love just to be out here, living somewhere rural, having your own little piece of land and just enjoying the beautiful countryside, you know. Later, nerd. Or are we just going to go back and forth? Is that what's going to happen? I don't think it even knows what's happening right now. It's very confused. Oh my gosh. Wait for it. There it is. I'd say the radio's confused. If it keeps doing this, I'm gonna have to shut it off. Yep, I'm not feeling that. I am not feeling it. Yeah, it's gonna be a no thanks on that one, dog. It's just gonna keep connecting and disconnecting, so I'm just gonna mute it until it figures out what's going on with life. still just bouncing back and forth. I can see it. But what beautiful skies we got to our south, huh? Even though my GPS seems to be confused, thinking I'm running on some different road that doesn't exist. I don't know, I've never had this many GPS issues until I got an iPhone, and I don't understand it. I really don't. But, I mean, I love all the other features in the iPhone. Definitely. Just gotta watch and wait with the environment. Yeah, the radio's definitely acting drunk. I would agree. I would 110% agree to that. What's funny is it says it's not connected, but it says my Starlink has connection. Maybe it just needs to be rebooted again. Maybe it needs a drink. Yes, that was an awesome rainbow yesterday. I agree. See some darkness off on the horizon over here to the left, but just a wee little bit of darkness. Nope, there goes the Starlink shutting off again. Yeah, Rich, I am definitely not an iPhone user. I'm more of an Android guy, but for what I do, iPhone was the best bet. I'm not sure our exact initiation time. Right now, we're headed towards Aberdeen, South Dakota. And then we may meander south towards like Redfield. Just started the stream today. We probably have, I don't know, I'd say at least 2-ish hours at the very least until initiation at the earliest. So obviously this is the time where we interact with you guys. You guys get to enjoy the drive on the countryside. Continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. All that you guys always do. We are 600 likes away from 3,000 likes already, so thank you guys all so much. Hopefully we don't randomly start going back to Peoria again. I text Ryan about that to see if he can do anything about it, because he's the one who coded all these overlays, but we'll see what he says. I'm not going to bother him too much about it, you know. He's got enough to do on his own plate. But we have edged into the slight risk. See what I did there? We've edged into the slight risk. Taking a quick peek at meso-analysis to see how the overall environment is looking today. We got 3,500 Cape already right at the state line. You get like one storm that initiates up here, like 2,500 Cape. Interesting. Gonna be interesting. I don't see any reason for storms not to initiate today, though. That's the difference. I don't see any reason for it not to go up today. Just a matter of where. Where are we going to stay? Where are we going to position? That kind of thing. Not really a matter of, you know, the storms as much as it is where are you going to position for them. Eventually you guys will realize how scatterbrained I can be. You'll listen to me say so many times like, oh, I need to do something, but I forgot what it was. You will literally hear me say that all the time. Because doing this, my brain does literally bounce all over the place. We're about an hour outside of Aberdeen now. I think we're going to go south of Aberdeen, though. I'm thinking like Redfield-ish.
I just had to drive up to it and scare it.
Thank you for keeping me safe. I was getting worried over here.
I just survived the shootout.
What?
Yeah, I'm at the 1880 town here off I-90. I just heard them having a shootout.
The 1880 town. That's funny. Not a real shootout. It's not a real shootout, guys. I need some baby wipes or something to wipe my hands after changing that guy's tire. My hands are so dirty and now I'm rubbing it all over my face. Do I think Connor and Jordan will ever join Weatherwise? No. No, I do not. They're working too good with their current partners. Strato Blaster, thank you so much, Big W's, for your very generous super chat. Yeah, I think Connor and Jordan are great where they're at with Omega and My Radar. I don't think we'll ever see them joining Weatherwise, if I'm going to be honest. Not as a bad thing by any means. I just think it's their personal preference. You know, Connor's very dedicated to Omega, and that's very, you know, admirable. And Jordan's been working with My Radar since like the origin. But W's in chat for Strato. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Saved by Grace, thank you for becoming an enhanced member as well. Yeah, I would love a good tornado out in the middle of nowhere today, without a doubt.
Same.
I am going to probably head towards Redfield. At a minimum, head towards Redfield. Redfield is reading 80/68. Man, I love to see it.
Shoo!
We got a lot of people from different parts of the world watching today. Yes, Weatherwise is free. It keeps pinging in chat. Weatherwise,
82/87 here.
Weatherwise is a free radar app. Free radar app. Now there's advanced features you can get for, thanks for watching from Greece. There's advanced features you can get for the premium and like pro versions or what have you. But the app itself is free for just basic radar and things like that. Headed towards Redfield, yeah, that's roughly where we're gonna head. Alright guys, give me 1 second, sorry.
There's like a funnel sticking out kind of sideways or coming down at an angle.
Nothing too much fun happened yesterday. Just gorgeous views, though.
It kind of like went down towards the ground, and it kind of like paralleled the ground, and then went down to the ground. How many minutes ago was it? 5 minutes ago, like 8-ish. I paid attention on the rear camera, picked it up, it's like blows out brightness. Copic.
The outlook today is spicy, definitely spicy. trees. Yesterday was pretty cool with all those kids and families in faith. Yeah, without a doubt. That was awesome. It's great to be a person of influence, honestly. It's a blessing. How's everybody doing today? Let's hear. Everybody asks me. Let's hear from you guys. How are you guys doing today? Into South Dakota now.
Oh, well, my time. So it was like 16, 17 minutes ago.
Okay.
Tired from working out. Hey, big props to you for working out today. Hannah, sorry to hear that. I know all about how that stuff goes, trust me. Ribs are getting done in the smoker. There you go.
You can see the funnel getting it down.
Justin, thank you for your PayPal donation. Why did I put on a turn signal to curve with the road? Apparently my mind is just fried today.
Got enough overlays blocked half of you anyway.
It's like a DOT truck.
Structure on it.
Yeah, it was like looking good with the grab, and it really started looking good. And I got the grab.
I started early again. I didn't start early today. I started at the normal time, noon central. I started at the normal live stream time today, definitely. But good to see you, Chaotic. 400 likes now. 400 likes away from 3,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Ba-doop. Yeah, it's just weird. The road curved, and for whatever reason, my mind was like, oh, put on your turn signal. And I'm like, wait a second. No. Bethany, good to see you. Cynthia, good to see you. Or Cynthia. I'm just combining names now. Just combining all the names. Golden Valley AZ, that sounds wonderful right now. Arizona, I miss Arizona. We went for a vacation out there for spring break.
You can see some motion, I think, when you first zoomed in.
Yeah, that was like really hard to see, but my eye, like I just faintly seen it.
really good. Like, I really wish that stuff would have got its act together like an hour earlier.
Yeah.
I wish we had one of those crap back into the south yesterday.
Yeah, both of those things.
All of those things. Jojo, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, we're probably going to keep going at least to Aberdeen before filling up. We've still got 3/4 of a tank, so we got a long way to go still. We're about to enter the 5% tornado risk. Are you guys locked in today?
I am inside the 2%, by the way, just barely. At I-90.
Rapidly closing in on South Dakota. South Dakota. Redman is the real GOAT.
It's funny, but Gil would have jumped in your car and laid on your bed like that dog did.
What the dog doing?
I'm pretty sure I could get one to do that.
You could be the first ever storm chaser to have a goat.
First ever yeah, first ever chase with a goat. Sounds great, Kev. Hopefully you had a good day at work. I don't even pay attention to the models anymore just because of the fact the lacking upper air soundings. Like, none of this stuff is going to be on target.
Yeah, apparently it is pretty bad here lately.
Would definitely explain our extreme fluctuations run to run as well. But yeah, there's literally no there. I saw the post that they were watching the trough swinging in Saskatchewan or whatever, but they can't determine its location or timing because there have been 0 upper air soundings across any part of the central U.S.
Anything really new or anything here lately. Kind of getting used to it. Just watch satellite and look at radar. Look at your observed soundings, and that's it. I mean, your retars.
Yeah, that's literally all we can do anymore because I don't think the forecast models have any idea what's going on when they don't have the real data.
Yeah.
What a gorgeous little town this is. What is this, Ellendale? Ellendale, oh that's cool. Nice little town. Really nice little town.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of wander around. Probably ended up near Mission. Murdo to Mission, down to Valentine.
Well, I wonder when that boundary gets up here, if this stuff's going to help, like, stall it, or if it's just going to keep moving.
Where's that boundary at right now? Chamberlain's got a 67 due as well, wow.
If you look at satellite, it is halfway up here.
Definitely won't hear any complaints from me.
They got 66 in Rosebud and Valentine, too. Maybe I'll try the Southern Road. There's usually something funky happens down.
almost to South Dakota right meow. Yeah, my instinct just says somewhere around Redfield.
Dang, something blew up there in Nebraska.
Something, you mean? A lot. Nice, yes. Now the storms in Nebraska can shut our moisture. Let's go.
Not too worried about it when the moisture's already here.
Well, that's far enough away.
I know, I'm just messing around.
I know, I won't lie. I laughed immediately when you said that, because that's just been the story of the year. 2026 continues to be the year of the great edging.
Yeah, right. Usually edging is a lot more fun than this.
I'll show you a great edging.
Chronic, I appreciate it, but I gotta keep going south just in case I have to go,
Really gorgeous all the way to Aberdeen.
in case I need to get closer to I-90. I don't want to make my timing a problem. But you are welcome to be there. I'll honk as I pass. If I had more time, I would definitely love
I can drop
to.
us off, but the boundary is like really all north, so I don't know what to think of that yet.
Yeah, no.
What the dog doing?
I think is a start hit this trap, so I'm wondering if that's gonna stall it out.
I like this Q field out here.
Me too. I might let the boundary get up here and stall. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, y'all are gonna have a Q field up there developing, and then we got another one down here in Valentine County. I mean Cherry County, but yeah, down near Valentine.
Dude, these cues get canceled.
South Dakota. Just entering South Dakota. Still 80 degrees out, so no complaints there. Thankfully, I don't think that boundary will have much of an impact on today. I mean, it could help things a little bit, but I definitely don't see it hurting. It's not really giving a notable like wind shift or anything like that. It's not killing moisture, so I don't even know what kind of boundary that is. It's weird, but it's not really making an impact on the environment.
Well, if it could like stop and just cook, I think it could become something notable.
It does look kind of strange. It's not, I don't know, I'm not sure what to think about that.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely would say maybe it has the potential to do something positive, but I don't see anything negative coming from it. Just looking at the observations of where it's already gone by, there's no wind shift, there's nothing like that. And the temperatures don't drop, moisture doesn't drop. So I'm just like, what is that?
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure about it. Like, I'm not sure to have a positive or negative effect. It may just be kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Well, Now they said it'd be a boundary, but that would have to be your boundary. I don't know what the heck else that would be.
It's an interesting looking boundary. Lamel, if I said that right, is it true that if there's no convection by 3 p.m., then severe storms and tornadoes are unlikely? No, I would definitely not say that. I would definitely not say that. Because typically you don't see supercell initiation this time of year until after 5 or 6 p.m., sometimes 7 p.m. So I would not say your chances for severe weather go down until likely after dark for the most part. Jen, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Any advice on how to drive 12 hours straight? Have a good music playlist. Stop when you need to. I don't know. I think you can get around this guy. Stop when you need to. Just have good background noise. It makes a big difference. Talk on the phone with your friends and family, things to keep your mind entertained instead of just staring at the road. Makes a world of difference. Yes, I will be passing through Aberdeen, yes. Probably going to Redfield. Thunder Up, thank you so much for becoming a member. As well as Richard, thank you for 1 month of membership. I've been chasing for. This is my 17th season. My 17th season. It's been a blessing to be out here. Oh, Heather's in chat. Good to see you, Heather. Good to see you guys. We are in eastern South Dakota today. Eastern South Dakota. I know we haven't asked in a hot minute since we've gotten a bunch of new viewers since then. Where's everybody watching from today? We've almost got 4,000 people watching right now. 3,800 with 2,800 likes. We're 180 likes away from hitting 3,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Connor is not out today. He is not. I think Connor's supposed to be out later in the week, maybe. Him and Jordan are vacationing with Brady down in Florida. Brady invited me, but MD is issued. MD issued. Let's see. Severe threat to increase in the late afternoon and evening. Supercells capable of all severe hazards will be possible. remnant outflow and thunderstorm activity continues to move northward across central South Dakota with occasional stronger cores producing up to quarter-sized hail. Widespread cloud cover accompanies the surface low and outflow boundary into western and central South Dakota. Less cloud cover is in place across eastern South Dakota, where temperatures are slowly warming into the mid-70s and 80s, and higher theating air is nudging northward. So maybe that's what that boundary is. Exact timing of the more appreciable severe threat remains somewhat uncertain given cloud cover and slow heating and destabilization. Guidance suggests that as the outflow lifts northward this evening, convective initiation will occur along and south of that outflow and along the cold front to the west. Temperatures warming into the 80s amid dew points in the low to mid 60s should support ML Cape around 15 to 2000. Forecast soundings depict elongated photographs which would support supercells capable of very large hail, large to very large hail and tornadoes. A watch will be needed to cover this potential by late afternoon, early evening. Well, you guys heard it here. We're probably going to get a tornado watch over the next couple hours. Mesoscale discussion is in fact out. Christine, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Christine.
I just drove into that MD.
I think I'm still going to head towards Redfield. So pretty good wording in that mesoscale discussion. Definitely good wording.
No, like how they don't say a few tornadoes, they say tornadoes.
Katie's watching from Winterset. Well, that's a town that a lot of people know. Well, happy early birthday, Mike. Thank you for your super chat as well, Rich. South Dakota is in chat. Let's go. April Cam is doing a lot better. He's feeling better. Thanks for asking.
We're almost in the 5-hatch.
Make it to the 5-hatch today. Just going to depend on what I do, I guess.
We're only about an hour out of Redfield.
Looks like something's trying to bubble right in front of us, David.
See that?
They do see some cumulus trying to go up. That MD got my juices flowing too. I feel it. I feel it.
So I want to drop sound a little bit on average. Basically sounds like a little mini triple point to it. Yeah, same. I definitely will be going south averaging as well.
See you boys in Redfield. Was I in North Dakota in 07? No, I was in
rocketing though.
In 07, I was in junior high school, so no, I was not there, unfortunately. Let me flip around here. This guy, I probably can't do anything to help, but go check on him at least. He's laying in traffic.
Wow, that's a long. Yeah, that's a long way. Dang, I would never want to drive that far. No, that's just about as crazy that one time.
Didn't want anyone.
I did when I dropped on the other end. Still hasn't made it so far.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean that even beats that. Yeah, that one drive. You know how it.
Yeah, over there in
Man, you remember back in the day? We checked out that's how we talked on the phone.
oh yeah, I remember. They didn't even have toilet paper back then.
Nope, you just dip your butt in the toilet.
Yeah, people wonder why I always kept all the napkins from fast food places.
Can't really help this guy, but I want to give him some more room because he is literally laying in the road and people are not paying attention. So I would much rather be here to make sure nobody gets him and stuff like that. So we're gonna block the road a little bit.
Okay, cool. And more sunshine down here.
Stop sprinkling. Sprinkling ever since we left freaking Bogan. Hey, at least these storms are dying. And the temperature is rocketing.
Yeah, your skies look pretty good up there, too.
Yeah, it's definitely looking better and better the further east we get here. Team. I wonder if that boundary is
grasslands all out west and stuff. But I can do both. I don't like the areas where it mixes in too. We got farm country, you know, actual plowed fields and grasslands, cattle farms, and everything mixed in. It's gorgeous out here.
Field right now, it's got 2 farmers, big ears here. Like, I love it.
Here's an island. I have not seen one of those in a while.
Yeah, we're just staring at, like, you know, a couple $1 million out there right now.
Yeah. It's crazy how much farming equipment costs.
Oh, I had spotted. Yeah. Project Weather Eye.
saw like a big dust devil. I was like, ooh. Okay, this is feeling more tornado-y out here the further east we go. It's lifting my spirits. Oh yeah, it's much gooder. Really warmed up too. Yeah, it did.
All right. I'm gonna flip around once I can see behind us. Okay, we're clear. Hey Aaron, good to see ya. Alright, I'm rolling again. I stopped to help a guy that got 2 flats on his oversized load and was laying in traffic changing it. And I'm like, this guy could use some lights. Papa Kilo, good to see ya. No, nobody else ended up stopping. Actually, it was somebody who was watching the stream. They wanted to come say hi, so we took a picture real quick. And I'm like, all right, the guy's on the road again, so need to get moving. Don't want to be blocking the road. But I always love meeting people and seeing everybody out here. So we are continuing southbound right now, continuing south. Sue, I appreciate it, but if people can't see me during the daylight, that's a problem.
I just got to drive straight down the red zone, Corey, so I've got, just got me turning in almost 5 miles, on 45.
And my only high-vis coat I have is a coat. But I appreciate it. I'm very aware of my surroundings. His legs definitely could have been smooshed. That was my concern.
Copy. I'm not stuck behind that as I keep developing.
Sparrow, good to see ya. Angela, doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. How far are you guys outside of Redfield?
66 miles.
I don't see my mileage. Oh, 55.
Oh, okay. Not too far off then.
I'm gonna be coming into Avery here shortly. Well, how'd you guys sleep? Was it good?
Finally got more than 6 hours of sleep last night, so yeah, but just feeling exhausted.
Oh yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. I've been a little worn out, but I've only been getting like 6 hours of sleep at night as well. I don't know why. It's been difficult with being in mountain time because my body just wakes me up by freaking 7 a.m. because my body always makes sure I'm up by 9 for the kids.
Yeah, see, I'm the same way because since Kinsley has been born, she usually wakes up right at 7. So that's naturally in my brain because obviously it wakes us up. So 7 Eastern is I'm up at 7 Eastern and it's been that way for over a year and a half now. But mountain time's even more trickier because especially the first couple days out there, we're waking up way early, and it was not fun. I woke up at 5:30 this morning.
Did you at least fall asleep early?
I don't have I fall asleep. I woke up fired up, definitely tired now.
I guess the real question is, were you guys able to get some good food when you got up there, Jade?
Yeah, we did. They do have legit good food there. And they had incredible breakfast.
Yep, that sounds like it was well worth the 45-minute drive then.
Oh, yeah. They actually want to put food on the warmer and not have it to where it still sits there and cooks. What is Redman doing at the super rated Murdo? Is what I want to know. Redman doesn't even know what Redman does.
Let's just not ask questions. If he is happy, let him be happy.
Ipswich. It's always been a cool town name. Population 928.
I always just naturally want to call it IPS Witch.
So let's go to the Yellowstone Motel. That
Skokie looks like a very, very nice motel. I don't know if I've ever seen a motel that nice before.
Well, I was thinking that place looks weird, but I thought you might have to pull that up on Google Maps to investigate. Yo.
What even is sleep? Valid question. What even is sleep? That is a very valid question.
Crying out loud.
Oh, what is the hold up here?
Probably know that Corey's in town. Rolling out the red carpet for the pickle.
We got turned faster than when people are driving straight down the road.
Looks like after this little area cumulus, once you get south of that, it looks like it kind of clears out, so that's nice to see.
Yeah, I suppose I'm over that little boundary deals right here. You got the queues north of it and then clear south of it. It looks like some queues were trying to bubble up. Yeah, I'd imagine a cedar is turning anytime now. All these seed places, but apparently not.
Oh, good. There is a Casey's in Redfield.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. That made my day hearing that.
I am heading straight for that. Casey's Pizza is a great way to start the day, that's for sure. Does everybody in chat had Casey's Pizza? Land a sponsorship for what? Casey's?
Well, double that.
Must be coming into the north side of Aberdeen. Yeah, we're starting to now.
Oh, what they're saying with this still to our west, like it just keeps trying to like develop. Oh, it's on us, like Why can't it just go away? Oh, yeah, it's aggravating. It's like, yeah. Like, yeah, if it could all just dissipate, I'd feel like way more confident about today. But like, it's already intruding, you know, on the western edge of the 5%. It keeps developing like this. I mean, we see how stable it is west of this highway, like, and we do not want that coming any further east.
If I order a pizza, do you guys want some?
Actually, yes, because, yeah, since we found out if you order them, they are a million times better. Yes, I will take some.
Do you guys remember what the, like, what blend or whatever was that they had at that one in, where the hell was that free pizza we got?
Yeah, there was oh gosh, I don't know. Yeah, it had some kind of seasoning on it that was really good.
That like made that pizza so delicious. It was like their blended parm or something.
Yeah, I think it was something like that, because yeah, I know it had parm on it, and it had like, I'd ask him for that, and then maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's close. Something like that. Did Redman go to bed?
Certainly a possibility.
I'm starting to wonder, really.
I wonder if that like blended parm or something is something specific to down south, because it is not giving that option. I'm trying to order up here.
Not all right, that'd be a southern thing. Like if it was like cheese blending with like Cajun seasoning or something, man, yeah. I'd have to like call and ask for it or something.
Maybe it's in the toppings.
Just look too on their website up here, Copic. Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. I wonder if they just put it on there to like, I don't know.
Yeah, that much I honestly do not know. I'll try and look here in a minute, but I'm driving through Aberdeen right now.
Can it please stop sprinkling? So
Pretty sunny down here in Aberdeen.
Now don't worry, the crowd is expanding rapidly that way.
Well, I see your guys' stuff, but I'm not even fucking worried about it. Not really a reason to get concerned when this is like the northern fringe of the area of interest. And the fact that it's 3:30, so we'll see.
I just want to get out of it. Like, literally been in it all day.
Okay, the only thing I can find about it is adding Casey's signature Parmesan cheese blend.
Yeah, I saw the signature blend, so that must be what it is. But zooming in on the picture, it just looks like regular Parmesan, but maybe it does have that blend in it.
Yeah, that is the only chance I'm seeing right now, that's for sure.
They're just gonna blow up southwest of here.
I wonder if that's where that trough is starting to slide in from.
So I guess what's the reasoning for like zero upper air balloons now? Like, they just like shut balloons down or something completely?
I can't remember what it is now. I know there were budget cuts, but I honestly don't remember. The thing that doesn't make sense to me is why are we launching balloons in areas that don't need it right now, such as like Florida and stuff like that, but meanwhile the places that actually need it for like severe weather forecasting are not getting it. That's what doesn't make sense to me.
Like Florida, supposed to be like a road developing over the Gulf, so sure they're holding on that.
I am liking the fact the winds are kind of turning a little bit too out of the south to southeast right now. What do you guys think today, chat? Boom or bust? I think we got good potential today, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Always bet on bust. Today is, I would agree, I definitely agree. I think today's the best looking day we've had in a while. But we wanted to stay non-damaging out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I do see some bubblers west of 83.
I got a bubble here. Two lines. We're not even just calling it a day at this Super 8 there. I was talking to one of the deputies for the longest time.
Did he catch you at what you were actually doing, or?
There's another deputy we were talking to Vince, and the guy he was with, and I pulled in, there was a deputy behind me that followed me in, and yeah, we all just talked for a long time. You see this updraft going here, right along I-90.
Just so you guys know, there's a construction zone on the south side of Aberdeen. I don't know if it's just a one lane or what.
Oh, yeah, completely avoiding Aberdeen.
Yeah, we're on 45 due to the west, dropping south.
Well, I was saying in regards to if we end up sliding up here later.
Ah, copy. How's that little bleep looking down there, Red Man? Ah, sorry, did you ask me something? I was getting the rain X out. Yeah, I was just wondering how that little bleep's looking down there. I have it right over the center of the screen right now. Got bug in the way, but it looks pretty decent. It's been a little bit milky looking over here, though. It cleared like east, but yeah, at least we have this one initiating right here.
Dude, we almost rocking a mass to ourselves.
I think that's that stuff. That's that cluster of Q right on 90. Like, if you look at this, there is a big cluster of Q way out in the clean air. Nothing around it, and that is that stuff. And
Shelby, thank you for becoming a mover.
About to go on down to the 90 corridor, because I don't like this stuff to our west here.
Now mine is driving towards that. It does not get any more agitated than that. Holy crap.
Rachel, good to see you from the UK. Garrett and Ben on here yet? Last I saw, they were near Gettysburg and there's stuff blowing up to their west.
Yeah, I don't know about that area. It's kind of overtaken by the stable air.
Yeah, it looks like the boundary is set up pretty much over Redfield right now.
Well, I don't know if these hills Q's to the south, but my God, they are bubbling.
Yeah, I definitely see some agitated cumulus, like a good field right over Chamberlain right now. Tina, thank you so much for becoming a Moonbird. Jay, Real Media, good to see ya. Guy, good to see you from
24 miles until we turn
Aberdeen.
Redfield, so I guess we'll have, pretty good view of those.
Yeah, it looks like you guys are at the leading edge of that cloud deck. Looking at satellite, it looks like this boundary is about to start pushing into those clouds, so that's good. Maybe that'll shut everything down.
Hopefully, because this stuff like is rapidly just overtaking everything like eastward.
It's making me already want to just go down to 90 because that problem isn't happening down there, but it is up here, so.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm going the way I'm going is to keep 90 in play as well.
Yep, I agree.
I wish I had my laptop hooked up so you guys could see satellite. Hold on, maybe I could get this all set up. Okay. Guess I will not order pizza of then, unless you guys still are going to end up over here.
I thought that van that went by us said our bunch of it on it. But yeah, at the moment don't know if the whole or not.
And yeah, it's quickly became a 50-50 for me. Not sure now.
Let's go to localized sectors. Yeah, no kidding does that cumulus look agitated. My goodness.
Yeah. It looks very healthy on satellite, too. I mean, that is just a perfect cluster of Q in a perfect place. I mean, it's got nothing but clean air in front of it. It doesn't have any junk to its west. Like, that really intrigues me.
So guys, what we're looking at...
It's going to be a spirit one day where it's like Casey's, and you just started seeing the Q is getting agitated, the graphs started going up. Kind of looks a lot like that, to be honest.
So looking at satellite here...
What part are you talking about? Gentlemen, that cluster of Q, kind of right over Chamberlain right now.
Look at this area right here.
Okay, yeah, over there. Copy that. It's really healthy from the north. It's got nothing around it. I like that. Also, hello, Stuart. What?
Looks good. Just gotta hope that those wings change. Your surface wings. At least that's probably your best bet for a supercell right now, but we want to see those wings instead of south-southwest, go to southeast.
From what I'm seeing, everything's been looking south-southeasterly.
Oh, my odds and Ben's odds. Your localized corridor backing is between Pierre and Huron. Down the interstate, to me, they look like they look southerly or they're south-southwesterly, just slightly. But I mean, southerlies are still good. They're still decent.
Hey, even the ob up in Aberdeen right now is just slightly south-southwesterly too. Yeah, I see that I-90 is, well, it looks like I-90's turned to more due southerly now, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying right around I-90. Yeah, it's like south-southwesterly. What I like from what I'm seeing on satellite looping it is you've got an area of convergence. You've got an area that's moving easterly, and then you've got an area bubbling up from the south. So I think once those two collide, that's where we'll see our convective initiation.
Yeah, those Qs are just west of Huron, too.
Right there. Yeah, if you notice, there's a second little boundary that angles southeast off the main boundary, and after that boundary passes is when you're seeing all that cumulus getting very agitated.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now. We just left Gettysburg. We've already been for like 20 hours. We just never headed down to the highway that goes east to Miller, and then we'll see. I think we can get something really good today if we get the right storm mode for a couple hours. We could very well. Today actually supports a strong tornado, unlike yesterday. Absolutely.
Yeah, today is the best day we've had in a minute, to say the least. Best looking day, at least.
Man, you ready for Canadian Saturday? Dan? Ready for Canadian Saturday? We shall see. We have our concerns we'll save that for another day.
Do you have your passport, Garrett?
Yes, I do.
Yep, and you got nothing to worry about. I was going to say, if not, then you are always welcome to ride with me to Canada.
Oh, well, thank you. No, what I was just going to say with Saturdays, I was just going to, what I meant by that was just the setup. The setup would be a really, really big setup. We just got to watch the moisture. Because we'll see how it trends and all that, the moisture depth in the column. You know, if you get storms. Sunday, though, Sunday looks like, Sunday your moisture is 100% there.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, but you won't hear me complaining about going into Canada. I'm excited for some Canadian chases. Even if gas is like $6 a gallon.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Well, part of Sunday looking like Canada, too. Really, I mean, we're going to be, for the next week almost, the flow is here. We're going to be bouncing between probably all the Dakotas, Montana, there's Canada, there's going to be probably a couple of days down in Nebraska, like Friday.
Yeah, I was liking Friday in Nebraska. That actually was really nice.
I thought it looked decent too. I know some of the models, some of the globals and the cams are struggling with CI Friday, but the environment's pretty favorable down there. So we might have to look, as for Gary and I, if it looks good enough, we'll chase both and do the long track, but if not, then we might just pick one. If they both kind of like, then we'll pick one.
Yeah, we'll just have to do what we did last time and make sure that when we cross the border, we all cross right at the same time. Because whenever we do that, then the freaking border guards just get like so hyped.
Yeah, dude, I tried to cross one time last year, and they gave me a really hard time. So I think driving this vehicle with it all souped up, I don't think it's gonna be hard to believe my story.
Very valid. Yeah, when we crossed last year, I had no problems at all. I didn't know how it went for you and Connor. Connor said it went real fast, but I had no problems at all. He was like, "Oh, are you a storm chaser too?" And I was like, "Yep." He's like, "Well, how long are you staying in Canada?" And I was like, "Literally going to be back in the U.S. tonight." And he's like, "All right, well, are you here for work?" And I was like, "Nope. As soon as I cross the border, it is no longer work. It's straight for pleasure at this point." He's like, "All right, have a good day."
Yeah, that dude did not care. Yeah, I was a little angry, not like worried, but I was a little anxious because I've never been out of the country before. That was the first time I've done something like that. So I was a little anxious, and then we get up there, and that dude just, like, does not give a crap.
Yeah, I know, that's all I was hearing is, "Oh my gosh, it's so hard to cross the border," and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, we get up there, and the guy's like, "Oh, hey, that's cool, you chase storms. All right, well, be safe." My concern was definitely with all the lights I had on the car and not having any, like, logos or anything. I was like, are they gonna, I don't know.
Yeah, since it's an ex-police interceptor, I know you get the radar detector. Is that a big no-no up there?
I don't know, I just didn't take it. But all I knew is that I was just like, well, whatever, not a big deal. And when I got up there, yeah, like I said, I was worried with it being an ex-police interceptor that they're going to be like, "Oh, this looks too much like a cop car." But the guy didn't question a single thing. He was just like, "All right, good luck."
Yeah, that's the problem I guess you could have, but
it just depends on whoever's there. Dude, I know that it was a bigger problem to get back in to the U.S. than getting into Canada. I went over and back 3 times last year, and every time I had more of an issue getting back in to the U.S. than I had leaving the U.S.
Yeah, they were pretty quick when I came back in the U.S. We were at a rural crossing too, but they were definitely more like thorough about it. You know, I handed him my passport and my license. He's like, hey, can you roll down the back windows? We want to look in the car real quick. Like, they didn't open up the car or anything. They just wanted to look at what was in the car. And they're like, all right, you're good. They're like, do you have anything to declare? You bring any food or anything? And I was like, nope. Literally went up there, chased the storm, and now I'm crossing back. And he's like, all right, cool.
Yeah, I remember last year for one setup, I went up there in August and I literally crossed. I sat up there for about an hour and then storms cat busted and I just went back. Yeah.
That's why I'm just like, well, I just go up there. I mean, I got nothing to hide. Just going up there to chase, have a good time, enjoy myself. And like I said, I didn't have any problem that one time we went through. So, but yeah, definitely coming back into the U.S., they were a lot more like, okay, so what's going on here? Like, what are you doing? And all that stuff. And they were actually pretty hyped up about it, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, see, that's the thing. The one time that I went up there for like an hour, I was up there for maybe an hour, maybe 2. And so when I came back in, they were really sussed out. And I was like, I was only up here for an hour. They were really sussed about it. But I just explained to them, like, I wanted to come up here to chase, and then, like, it just didn't materialize, so now I'm coming back. And, you know, I must be sketchy, because I got searched a couple times, and then after I was down by the Mexico border, they have those checkpoints down there. Freddie's like 10 minutes ahead of me. Freddie gets right through the checkpoint, no problems. But then when I show up to the checkpoint, they get dogs on my car. They have like 3 people searching. So, you know, they're like, oh, why do you have like 2 tires? And why do you have a shovel?
Yeah, last time I went, I just made sure to leave all my, like, non-essential stuff back in the hotel that I was coming back to that night. So, like, I left my chainsaw, my medical kit, I left all that stuff and just took the bare minimum across. That way they weren't like, well, what's all this stuff? What's that? I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, I'll just leave the basic stuff.
Yeah, we'll have to do that, maybe. I know, like, obviously weapons and stuff, you know. Like, if I had a weapon or something, I would just probably find a random field and just bury it in the ground, and then just come back and get it when I came back. I'm gonna get going, so that's gonna be a storm soon.
Got a storm firing southwest of Aberdeen right now. I can't even order that pizza anyway because I forgot about it because Ben and I just were talking and I totally zoned out.
Yeah, same Corey. I'm just going to keep going to the interstate. Yeah, maybe not to the interstate because it's probably going to come north before we even get there. But yeah, maybe, what's this town up here? Miller. I'm going to top off with gas in Miller. Kind of CG under? That brand, are you getting that Casey's?
Yeah, I was gonna get Casey's in Redfield, but then I forgot about it because Jaden and Corey were gonna come over here, and then they didn't. So I was gonna order a pizza, and then now we're all just kind of blasting south, and then I forgot about it when we were talking, and now I'd have to wait for it to get made.
The heck is burning down there? Wow, Jane, we'll leave Brandon. He's used to it. We leave him all the time. Break his heart every other day. Man, it's good to get up on this thing. Yeah, like, where the heck that smoke just come from? No, that's what I said. I was like, what the heck is burning down there?
You just gotta wait your turn, Corey.
Your Birdfart Middle School must have not have had single file lunch lines, Corey. Raise your hand. Yeah, raise your hand if you want to speak, Corey. I'll watch for it through your back glass.
Jess, both the Jesses, good to see you.
I know this road's at. It's gonna be right up here, man. The next road that we can take to the south is where we gotta turn. Just don't push the red button unless it's necessary.
Well, Jaden's car radio doesn't even have the working red button, so.
I use my handheld. It's nice to see all this stuff bubbling up here. Doesn't look the best yet, but man, is it really initiating over here. Yeah, I think that's where we want to be today. Where'd y'all all end up last night? Bowman, North Dakota, because, well, where me and Whitman ended up, we ended up in Buffalo. We get up there, and the one bar and grill in town is still open. We're like, okay, well, hopefully they have food, because, you know, it's right at 9 o'clock. Okay, maybe they're still serving. You can get up there, and nope, they just stopped serving food. So we're like, oh, what the heck, you know. Went down to the one gas station, thought it still might be open, because it said 24 hours, so it was definitely not open. So we had to drive 45 minutes up to Bowman to the travel stop there, and they had, like, fresh hot food and everything, so.
I stayed in Dixon on 94 up in North Dakota. Are things gonna get feisty?
Yeah, we stay in a little town. Brandon, when are we gonna meet up so I can give you your fuse?
I don't know, whenever you guys chase a storm.
Well, I can see the base already. Exciting. Everything's all kind of goofy looking right now. There's a lot of cowards here trying to compete. So we're trying to see what's burning, Corey. Finally curious about what you've got. I'm curious too, but yeah. These storms are going to need a little bit of time. We'd really like to see them all go by like by around 5 or 5:30.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? And I'd like to see them go just north of 90. I'd like to see them over by like Miller, Wessington Springs, like just kind of that vicinity.
Yep, so here, I know the models have been a little funky today, but yeah, they were all along yesterday, so.
Well, that's what I was talking with everybody about. I'm not even looking at models anymore, just looking at circle tops and stuff, because that freaking lag of 12Z data is just killing it.
Oh, do you think part of that's because of the balloon launching? Or the lack of balloons, I guess?
Well, there have been no balloon launches at 12Z anywhere in the central and north central U.S., not even Montana. So all of our data from this area is not data.
We're going back to the 90s here, or the 2000s, I don't know. Whenever there wasn't as much data.
My goodness, I'm crossing south of this boundary right now, and I got 84 degrees out.
It is really cooking down here. It is warm and muggy.
Redman, I also believe those packages get to my place today.
Yeah, I think so.
There it is.
The BIP. Which radar are you guys looking at?
Over Rapid City. Aberdeen actually might have that one a little bit better. Aberdeen's about the best out of them all, it seems like, for that one. But if you want to see the stuff to the west over by Murdo, then Rapid City's the best.
You know, I just watched satellite.
Yeah.
Satellite is the
Yeah, I
key.
have to watch that Murdo one too. That might come up and just right that boundary.
Yeah, now that I'm starting to slide south of this boundary, I can just see all of that agitated cumulus to the south. That is a good cluster down there.
I like it when I see it. You got two updrafts that went up, so it should just become one solid storm.
Freddy's almost made it up to 90. He's getting there. Getting there slowly but surely.
That one is going nuclear right now. That one's going up pretty good there. You got a whole long line here of stuff going up.
Guys, we're gonna swing into Redfield. Swing into Redfield here real fast, and
You can see anything where you're at. You still got the berg is blocking the view your way. Who's that for? No, I'm right here in front of him. Oh, there's stuff to your east. Away just to your east. Oh. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about, Redman, is this Chamberlain stuff that's going nuclear over here, way out in the clean air. Yeah, I'm trying to see the stuff you're on, Redman, because I can just see the cell on radar by Murdo. Just trying to hope to see the updraft from here, but yeah, there's too much murk.
Jayden, take a look at satellite on COD. Look, right in the middle of that cumulus looks like some sort of a line forming, not like agitated cumulus or anything, but like some sort of a boundary feeding right into the middle of that cumulus field. Like you can clearly see it on satellite. Just a small little thin line.
Yeah, I was just going to comment on that. I've been looping satellite. Yeah, it's like a boundary that has exposed itself, and yeah, it's like feeding those right there. So that makes me like those even more. Corey, if you haven't seen that yet, you got to. It's actually pretty, that evolution there is pretty nuts.
It's definitely a...
And like what's interesting is as that boundary becomes evident, like when you loop it, like we're just kind of there festering, and then that boundary shows up, and boom, they go nuclear.
I think we're visually looking at the boundaries. You know, the little bubbly hues that are going right into that big updraft.
I'm gonna top off here at Casey's and then get moving in that direction. Everybody's over here at the gas station talking. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just give me a second here. Well, now I just lost that, so that's going to take a second, but we'll see here real fast. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. To say the least. It's always something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Should never got that. Yeah, that parent get freaked out. Okay, there we go. That should be good.
That thing explode, Corey. Make my computer. Weird.
data still. Sorry, I had to fill up pictures. I gotta relaunch my backup stream, or my backup stream apparently just took over, according to Rich, who just texted me, so I gotta fix that real quick, and then we'll get rolling, if it wants to do that. Loading any second now. Okay, maybe I need to just start driving. Stop that. Yes, stop that. Tornado watch just issued.
Okay, I think. Yeah, mine just came back online. And check yours maybe if you use the same.
What was that?
I went to,
Okay, apparently not. Tornado watch is issued. Give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta shut off my remote stream real fast. Or my backup stream. I don't know why it does that. I think the backup stream just takes over. Shut that off real quick and we'll be good.
it's back now. That's weird.
Alright, whatever you said, Jaden, cut off, but they did just issue the tornado watch.
Stream crashed. I think the remote computer crashed or something. But I just lost all my viewers.
Yeah, mine just did the same thing. I don't know what the heck it was, but mine, I think, honestly, it might have been a YouTube problem. Because it took away my remote computer, but my backup RTMP stayed up. I had the same exact issue. That's what I was trying to fix.
Man, I think I needed a remote computer because it would not load it. It would not open up the remote computer at all for me. It just kept going black.
Mine reopened after being black for a second.
And I keep seeing all these pheasants everywhere on the side of the road, and it's making me scared.
Oh no, Jaden, is yours back up?
Yeah, I just got it back up.
Like your overlays and everything are on?
Yes, sir.
Copy, I'm logged. Yeah, everything looks good on my end too for yours, so.
Everybody's YouTube crashed at the same time.
Yeah, well, so mine started earlier again, like a couple hours ago. I went live because me and Corey were on that cool looking storm over by Selby. It was elevated, but I was like, okay, that'll be a good time to go live. Well, I was live for like 15 minutes, and I just look over, and my stream was completely crashed, and it ended itself. So I'm like, okay, well, that's weird. Rescheduled it for 4:30, went to open it up, and like nothing's there. And then like right at that time, Corey comes across the radio and says his stream crashed.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, thankfully I push a second clean feed through Caster as a backup in case something like that does happen. Because it happened to me yesterday too, where it crashed. I know it didn't to you, I don't think, but Mine crashed yesterday, and then thankfully my backup stream takes over. It's just a stream without overlays.
Yeah, I thought mine was set up to do that too, but I guess it's not.
I think I've got the setting for yours in my caster. Let me check, but I don't know if you set up yours on your own caster or not.
It might still be on yours. If you still have it, just turn it on.
Nope, I do not have it on mine. I only have your Bella Box stuff on my end.
Yeah, I thought I had it set up on mine. It should be on. I'll go look.
Yeah, thankfully my backup link is actually the reason why I keep accidentally going live in the morning, is because anytime I go live on my live view, it'll start pushing to YouTube, because that's obviously my backup link. But it sounds like virtually everybody had the same problem at the same exact time.
Yeah, that was weird.
Thank you, Kimberly. That doesn't have anything to do with our remote computer issues, I can tell you that much, but I appreciate the super chat.
Well, the YouTube crash made the updraft crash. It looks like it's hot at the moment.
Yeah, looking at satellite, the cumulus doesn't look nearly as agitated as it did a little bit ago. Sorry guys, give me a quick sec.
I was stopping.
Got some good gravity waves too. It does look like there is an area that is trying right in the middle of that cumulus field, but interesting to see. I don't think I'm going to go all the way down to 90. I might go down to like 14 and just kind of pause.
Well, we probably hang in wherever we are now, Corey. Yeah, Miller. I don't know, I might go a little just south of town, but I'm going to top off with gas here. There's a Casey's. Is there Casey's at Miller?
Yeah, Miller's got some stuff. That's where we're kind of headed in that direction. There's a Casey's here or not. Subway and a Dairy Queen, so it's got to have some stuff.
Ice cream sounds so good right now.
Yeah, there is not a Casey's here.
There's another Wagoneer. I guess that's the only appropriate chase vehicle.
Oh, there's a Circle Kid. But I guess I'll swing in here.
Where's the carry-out part?
Gotta get my protein drink started. There is a Casey's and a Huron. Good to know. Good to see you watching from the Netherlands. of the car for an extended amount of time. You've sent one super chat that says, did you read my super chat? That's literally the only super chat that you've sent is once. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, my bad. Used to live in Howard, probably going through there. The different colors of the super chat. You probably sent it when I wasn't even out in the car. I don't think Howard is that far away from where we're at. The car's got 129,408 miles on her. She's getting it worked out, that's for sure. Courtney, thanks for watching from just south of Aberdeen. Yeah, I just got I always drink these. Core Powers. These are good. I really like these. Tastes like chocolate milk, but with 42 grams of protein in them. Ian, good to see you from the UK.
Ready for the Aurora Borealis?
Yeah, I got a text about that was like, are you going to chase the Aurora too? And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't think it's something you really chase. It's more just suddenly a photograph or a video. I love the Aurora, so if it does pop out, I would certainly try to go take a look.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I am continuing south right now. I do like the Cumulus field more south. It doesn't look like anything's popping quite yet, but it's good to see that good focused area and Cumulus trying to bunch together, so I like that, especially considering a lot of the rest of the area is completely clear. We are headed right now. We might even go over to like Wessington Springs or Huron. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I want to go that far east over to Huron, but I don't imagine it's too far away. Let me check. Where are you guys at right now, Stormrunner?
We're just next to Miller, maybe, I don't know, 20 miles. Near Highmore.
Ah, copy that. I'm still coming down, 281. Lamo, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Starting to finally free out from this boundary, and it's a balmy freaking 83 degrees out. Amanda, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day too.
Up south of Miller, I mean, it might be premature, maybe too early, but I mean, it's steadily gaining some mass, and I don't think that's it. I'm sure it'll be something else, more in the 5 to 6 o'clock range.
Yeah, no, I see 2 of them. I imagine the one you're talking about, I see to my southwest, and then I see one trying to blow up like due south of me.
It's the one due south of you.
Really? Okay. That's kind of shocking. Lost you, Garrett. I didn't get anything other than you guys are coming at it from the west, but I'm like 20 miles east of Miller. Rogue Leader doing good. How about you? Kimmy, good to see ya. We got a lot of UK viewers. Yeah, we are in tornado watch, active tornado watch right now. Less than 400 likes to 4,000 likes already. Thank you guys all so much. Well under the speed limit. Updraft due south of me is definitely really starting to try. Looks like over by Wessington Springs, maybe. I see there is that. I didn't even see that that actually popped up as a storm south of Miller. We do officially have a blip, chat. We do officially have a blip on radar. Blip ongoing. Maybe we do go over to Huron. Good question. Yeah, there's one west of Wessington Springs, and there's another one popping south of Wessington Springs right now. Here, I'll show you guys if I can. There's our radar and everything. So right now we're watching. There's two separate areas right now. You got this guy right here, going up west of Wessington Springs. You got this guy right
We're
here.
gonna go over to Wolseley,
And that's where we are headed south right now.
west of Huron there, and wait for this thing to mature a little bit. Just got back in the car.
It's only up to about 27,000 feet, so it still needs time. I think these areas of bubbling are just the beginning. We're just watching the beginning of stuff. I don't think these are our storms quite yet. I think this is our first, we're seeing our first attempts going up though. Definitely the first attempts going up. It's a matter of, will one of them take over? How's it gonna play out?
Pretty crazy how fast word travels. We're sitting there checking out, and the lady that checked you out, data, she said, my mom just texted me and said storm chasers are coming to Miller.
That's funny. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I'm just going to go west of town here. Sorry, east of town. And let this thing mature and kind of come up towards me on this highway.
I'm just going to drop south a little bit and take back roads.
I think I'm gonna go just south of Woolsey and sit right at the 14281 interchange on the south side of town.
So I got Wolseley in the GPS.
Adriana, thank you so much for your super chat.
Little Goober's getting some lightning.
Yeah, I think we definitely still got some time, but I like the way the cumulus field is really looking. Even if it's not erupting quickly, even if this attempt fails, then it's giving me confidence that we're going to have more of the try and keep going up with the way this cumulus field looks. Attempts, that's for sure. Looks like our cumulus field that's trying to explode just got hit by some sort of wave. Something hit it, immediately it went nuclear. Or is starting to hit it. 35 degrees. Oh, yeah.
Hopefully this is as crazy as it gets. I'd hate for something scary to happen.
Yeah, we just gotta remember where our safe place is. That's what's important.
Yeah, but man, I agree. The more I do this, the more I like watching reeling up drafts, you know. That's why I'm here. There's blue skies, green grass. Any more than that, I start to get scared. Glad I'm not the only one. That's why I'm driving east right now, bro, to get away from this updraft. I'm too close to it.
As Jaden drives it away, it starts bubbling again.
Welcome. See, I'm tricking the storm right now. Thinks I'm leaving it. Just coming back here to the west is doing the same. It kind of died, shriveled away, and now we have another bubble here.
I'm not gonna lie, the only other thing that has me intrigued right now is that storm up near Aberdeen looks like it is right on a boundary.
See that?
Jaden, I found a small little field drive right here that I can look at the base of this thing right at the intersection of 281 and 14 north of Woolsey.
Been off the Milwaukee for a few minutes. That boundary near Fulton is starting to move south and east. It's not moving very fast.
Yeah, I was just mentioning to everybody on the radio, the only other storm that has my attention is that storm that is literally right on that boundary up there. Like, that's slightly intriguing.
Yeah, the outflow from the morning stuff, it is riding right up along that. That would be something very interesting to watch if it can continue to pull it in once it gets off of it.
Yep, that's why I'm like, I was going to go a little bit further south, but I'm going to wait for the time being. It still really hasn't gotten to be a big storm or anything like that, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Just watching this one to the south. The base actually looks good.
Yeah, the base of the southern one's starting to look pretty nice.
Alright guys, well while I got a second, I'm going to replace that Starlink real fast.
What I don't like when we look north, I just see nothing but murk. All over. I can see the updraft of that Aberdeen storm.
That's my concern, Corey. Yeah, just looking north, it looks so gross compared to this storm down here.
Joe, I don't think this storm down here, it looks like it's going to really live, but I'd rather take a chance on the better looking skies to the south.
Yeah, I mean, it still's got a lot of Q around it. Like, I feel like this thing definitely has a chance to go.
I'm getting more lightning on it too.
Oh, yeah. Man, but yeah, this Q field down here, it just has like a tornado 5 written all over it.
We can actually see the base to that Aberdeen storm.
Oh, sure enough, I bet that's it over there. I got a lot of clear blue skies now off to the east of this one in Murdo. It's cleared out ahead of it. Got a good Q field down the south and southeast of it, beat in, so still hanging on by a thread here to see what happens.
Oh, nice CD looking north.
What time is it over there? It is 4:38. Okay, good. Central time, 4:38. Well, you're in as well. It's what everything says I'm in, at least.
I feel like that stuff north on that powder, that's going to end up being your line.
I would tend to agree.
There is something trying to bubble up just northeast of that, so it's bubbling stuff up along that boundary, so definitely think that's your line. Yeah, even from like looking from south at that base north, like you can just tell it's like like a solid long base going on up there.
Yeah, the more and more this afternoon goes on here, I do not think North is the play today.
Well, yeah, I was confused. I thought y'all were saying the one by Aberdeen is like the one. I think I had the volume too low. I couldn't hear. Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, because we were up there in Gettysburg like an hour and a half ago, and the skies just did not look favorable. So,
Yeah, I've been up there all day, and I couldn't wait to get out of that area. Like it was so depressing.
yeah, we'll see. I hope something out here pops ahead. If not, maybe it'll be something with stronger forcing to the west on the cold front later today.
What is happening?
Yeah, there are a ton of pheasants out.
Yeah, try not to run them all over.
Looks like this thing is trying to get a little temperature, get a little base going.
Definitely starting to look a little better for sure.
I don't hear this thing trying to move at all. Zoom works, but it is not moving. That is not good. Does that mean that camera just took a dump?
This little area over here does not want to stop.
Getting a little feeder band.
Alright, give me a second here, guys. I'm going to reboot this camera, so it's going to shut everything off for just a second. So bear. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. Okay, roof camera does move.
My God, it's a day of the pheasants today.
Tell me about it.
We haven't broke a single windshield this year from any hail or wind or whatever, and then a pheasant attacks us.
A pheasant it is. voice monitor on. There we go. Come on. There it goes. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to set up this other Starlink real fast. That way, hopefully that'll solve our issues with the, while it sucks, I'm going to have to pay like $200 to get this thing reactivated, or get a new Starlink activated. I would much rather have a reliable Starlink right now. Oh, it's doing a software update right now, okay. This base is looking good, I'll give it that much. It's definitely looking good.
How's that stuff looking, Corey, since you're closer?
Base is still looking good to our south.
This must be pretty awesome. He's speechless. Totally speechless. This thing back here's not looking too bad.
I like how these towers look, well, southeast of, or south of Miller, but I will say the one good thing is that there's a flanking line, so you have more attempts if a couple fail. But I wish they were a little bit more crisp and robust. Jen, stop locking up my radio! I locked my radio up. I locked your radio. You started talking and then your name was stuck up there for like 2 minutes and a reboot. Boy. And all I heard was looping radar and then nothing. That's been a long time ago now. Anyway, looping radar what?
I don't even remember, it's been so long. No, I was just thinking, I was talking about, I was just looping the Aberdeen's radar of that northern stuff up there, and I'm not a fan of the evolution up there by Aberdeen. You have just like boundaries going everywhere, and it looks like a mess. And I definitely like our stuff down here, and then I also asked you how that's looking since you're like pretty close to being underneath it.
Definitely needs work, but we got these two cells. We're gonna become one here. This back one actually looks better than the front one.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are those cells looking up there by Miller? Looks like southeast of Miller.
Not too shabby. Starting out here anyway.
right here it's rotating, which is kind of interesting.
Copy that. Yeah, we just got on 90 by Mitchell and they're starting to blast west.
Copy.
Where are you at, Redmond?
I'm in Moto.
Wow, you're way out there. I see the play, though. I was looking west for some new development. I'm not sure the stuff to the east is going to be it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sold on anything, of course, but this thing just started rotating around right here, right, almost above me for a little bit. So some rotation here. It's just struggling, struggling to actually, mature.
Yeah.
Dude, this based on just to my southwest, get the second one. It is looking a lot better. Can you pull up my weather-wise so you can see it?
Oh, it's doing a software update right now.
Looking satellite too. I see it just kind of built up on the back side again there. Yep, definitely. Okay, that's what's happening. So yeah, it looks like it's just kind of like a new up traffic right up there. And I have you otherwise up, but looking at a tree still.
I'm looking at a tree.
Yeah, there was like the road sign and the tree, and then I see blue sky. Either I'm really far behind or I missed it.
I must be really far behind this on the screen right now.
Yep, you just panned over to it. Okay, yeah, that's looking nice. I like that.
Alright. I am still waiting. The Starlink is rebooting right now. So waiting for it to complete that.
I'm starting to see the environment, eastern Kansas, like, I just can't ignore it.
Yeah, I just didn't like the wind shear up in southeast South Dakota. I looked up there the night before and I was like, okay, that would be a play if the wind shear was better. And then, the day of, wind shear uptrended significantly on the South Dakota setup, and then it looked like the boundary down in Kansas just became a lot more diffuse and just unorganized. So I was like, you know what, screw it, let's just go north.
Yeah, great work up here, by the way, too. I haven't been able to tell you yet, but I talked to Ben, but yeah, great work.
Well, likewise down south, I mean, you guys still pulled out a tornado, so I was impressed that you guys were able to get a storm down there, so we don't think a fully connect storm.
And the morale was so low down there in Kansas because I've got a Q field and it is, it is Kansas evaporated like a hell.
Yeah, it's typical Kansas. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I thought our storm up in South Dakota was gonna put down a beautiful tornado. It looked incredible for an hour straight.
all sitting in the Love's parking lot together, watching that storm, you know, hook like that as our cube field was evaporating. And, you know, like teeter-tottering on the verge of crash out, because we're like, you know, like you said, I mean, that was just a textbook supercell. And how that thing did not drop a monster, I don't know. The base is looking better over here. That is. But yeah, no, that Kansas Flint Hill tornado, I've always dreamed of a Kansas Flint Hill tornado, and then just got that exposure timed perfectly, and actually ended up being one of the coolest looking nocturnal tornadoes I've ever documented. So yeah, I thought our day was done over there, but stuck it out.
Sorry guys, I'm still trying to get this thing activated right now, and it is giving me a glitch every
Sort of
time.
done if the environment would have stayed the same the way it looked earlier in the morning or the day before. I thought Kansas had potential to be epic.
Yeah, I thought Kansas was going to be big that day, especially because Eastern Kansas, not Western Kansas. I wasn't expecting, you know, Western Kansas to switch over to Eastern like it did. Just
Yeah, this base is looking really good over there,
This
guys.
base is rapidly expanding here. It's starting to look like a legit storm now.
Once we get this going, guys, we're gonna get
You
rolling.
said the base was looking better. Are you up on that cell as well, just southeast of Miller?
You know how they do, Freddy. They randomly disappear, but yeah, they're up here.
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
How you doing, buddy? How's the drive?
Oh, it was good. I spent the first half of the day trying to get our passports figured out, because we're trying to make it up to Canada next week, so that's been its own fun, interesting debacle, but I think we've got that now sorted.
That's good. Yeah, we were all talking about Canada later this weekend. I got my passport, so.
Yeah, Lord willing, we're going to have ours tomorrow, so, but we're going to have to head up to Minneapolis.
God's plan is perfect, that's for sure.
The storm's starting to look a little bit better on reflectivity now. Yeah, visually it's quite impressive. It's really starting to mature pretty quick.
Jaden, stop blocking up my radio. Gosh. Yeah, this base is getting a lot bigger.
Yeah, he locked up mine too, so it's only fair.
Got a nice pilot's cap on top of the updraft right now. And it's growing over here too. I see that. I wonder if this wave just hit.
Lightning really cranked up.
We're gonna get moving in a second here, guys. I just gotta finish activating this. I promise. I promise.
It's got a little lowering on it.
Alright, looks like Starlink should be active now. Just gotta give it some time. Yeah, this base is looking really good, guys. Alright, let's look at reflectivity. Yeah, give her some time. Give her some time. Let's go down to Woolsey and then go. We'll go down to Woolsey and then we'll go west. How about that? Ugh. Start heading in that direction now that we got the Starlink all set up. Pheasant hunting today, apparently.
Yes, we are.
Pheasant hunting and Jaden locking up the radio, the dynamic combo today.
Ooh, latest scheme, we've got a hill core developing. It's getting serious, y'all. Slushy. I said too scary, I'm going home. I'm already trying to find the nearest shelter.
Yeah, you guys, it's very important we know our nearest shelters. Like, we need to be safe today. If this thing goes tornado warned, we need to immediately get to our safe place.
Unfortunately, the nearest overpass is going to be about 40 miles to the south.
And now Corey's locking up the radio. Come on now. Yeah, I think we'll have to find something like climb on top of a telephone pole or something. This thing is looking nice. Really loving the way this thing's looking. Chase is on. Chase is on.
Damn, it is taking forever to get over to this thing. That's what it was all. I overshot it. I'm like, I thought it was going to need way more time to mature. Oh, look, is that a merger just popped up? And yeah, it just popped up a merger on the south side. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Oh, rabbit! I'm doing the same thing, trying to just get to it over there, Jaden, but I had to sit here for all this time getting the Starlink set up.
Yeah, but that was my thing too, because I'm like, I'm just giving you a little bit of a slow start, you know, like it's gonna need some time to mature, so I'll just wait for it to kind of like come up to me. So yeah, I just went all the way over mostly, and then it decides to blow up. So there's like, well, I guess I'll backtrack half the way. Why not?
Alright guys, the Starlink ended up coming out to just shy of $200, so you're welcome to donate through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App to cover the activation cost, but you guys have already done incredible today. Yep, this is the one, boys. I can feel it.
Core just got bigger. Merger, it's about to do its merger thing. Lots of lightning. This is the storm.
Got a good feeder band coming out of it too, off to the east. Now I may just lose my mind though if this thing like ends up dropping like baseballs and destroys the Starlink that I just put on the roof. Because I now have my backup Starlink on the roof right now. My main one just kept glitching and kept like connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting. So I can use it for a backup if I need to, but it is not the best. Guys, look at it. Would you just look at it?
Quickly got a pretty good handful on. Thinking is working on lowering the base here, getting skitty. Yes, it is.
Rapidly closing in on it, guys. Rapidly closing in. Jaden, how is that road you're on, that north-south, road 1? I'm going to come to that. Is that paved or is that gravel?
It's paved. 20, the road I just came off of, is paved as well, but all the gravel is good and dry. I took a bunch of gravel to get over here before I made it to 20. So, like, if we want to stair up this storm super close, all those roads are really good that I came in on. Ooh, this thing really just blew up even more.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, I'm on 18 headed 1 now. Jason, big old W's in chat for Jason for the $200 PayPal donation to cover the activation of the Starlink. Thank you so much, Jason.
Oh, this base just has the look. Now that I'm getting close to it. You're not a kidding, Corey. little Scuddy underneath there. Oh yeah, this has the signs. not even trying to do a thing, but it kind of looks like the German base early on. Like being real, it's had that look.
Only question is how long until they choose the severe warning.
Yeah, maybe, another hour or two.
Well, I see why they're probably holding off. The top just dropped about 7,000, but I think it might need another push or so.
What does that happen because of the mergers adjusting right now? Because it just keeps getting bigger and bigger on reflectivity.
Yeah, it definitely looks like the updraft is expanding, so.
I don't know what the deal is, but like every time Jaden talks, he's like rocking the radio up.
Jay, just try and reboot your radio real quick. It happened to me a couple times, but it hasn't happened lately.
Corey, do you see the road I'm sitting on weather-wise?
Negative. Hey, do not, it's the road that you're on. Do not go east on it when it turns to dirt. It's straight mud. And I am in four-wheel drive. No people out of here right now. Well, I'm glad I didn't go down there. It's funny, it says speed limit 55, so I kind of get a little confidence on the profit taking, but this station is casually sitting here. It's got some rotation.
That's right, I wanted to get closer to it, but definitely like it. Oh, I'm sliding. No. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Oh, we're in big trouble. Okay, I'm back up on the road here.
Crap, he said.
Just gonna go north here up to 14 and
yeah, there's no big rush line coming over here. It's not. Got a bit. starting to come around east.
How did I pass 14? Well, no traffic. I'll just flip around real quick. Where the heck? I missed 14. It's a major road. Oh, that hill block there. The tree and the hill. Is it paved or no?
I wish you would wrap up a plant right now, though. Perfect position. I know, right?
Oh, you know, I was expecting 14 to be paved. That was clearly wrong.
The 14's not paved. Well, the 6 dark lines on water lines are the gravel. And like, whatever, the bigger, grayish looking thing, that's your paved roads. That's weird because 20 is paved, while it looks the same as 14, and I guess 14 is not paved.
This base looks good. We're starting to get a clear slot developing too.
Because they sure road that I think that the bigger black lines are like better roads anyway. I've moved like a whopping 2 miles in the last like 20 minutes.
This base is looking like it's getting some rising scud underneath it. Clear slot looks incredible. Gail, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Gail. Corey, how's 9? Is that paved? Well, I imagine you're probably going to come on 14. 14's gravel, but it's good.
Yeah, going north here is paved, but I'm not really seeing any road options to go back east for a while, so I think we're starting going back east on 14.
Yeah, I'm sitting here on the top of the hill trying to watch this.
Just turned on the 14. Oh, a washboard sure is a pleasant welcome.
once this thing decided to go, I mean, it went fast. Yeah, this Irish storm over here just has a textbook supercell shape right now. I think this thing would really start cooking if we get some inflow.
Shorts because my pants are back here in the back. Good thunder. Good thunder. Thunder, Bobby the thunder, thunder. Sitting under the base, base. Oh, you sapsucker. Come on. Ugh. Off of the roof. I'm trying to get you back in the car, my friend. You belong inside. There's my paper towels.
There's this little collar cloud starting to get some motion to it finally.
Did you say collard cloud?
Yeah, collar cloud, not collar greens.
Hold on one sec, guys. I'm trying to clean off this radio now. A dirty radio.
It's like a split happening.
Does appear it might, yeah, that latest scan, it might be splitting. This thing was going to move northeast, and once it got cranking, it immediately is going pretty much due east and maybe a little southeast.
Come on.
It kind of makes me want that storm, but man, you're far away.
Yeah, it's a ways.
Apparently not that one either. What in the world? structure looks great.
I'm gonna go back to 1 and north. It looks like now the better looking portion of the base is off to the east here.
Maybe. I mean, the structure overall, like, we got a good clear slot over here. That's why I'm not like, oh crap, this storm ain't gonna do it, because the structure still looks great.
Yeah, it's just early stages, but I think it's definitely transitioning over here.
Yeah. Just trying to clean up this radio in case I need it. The one I ran over. So I'm trying.
Throw in a mud puddle.
It's literally got, I already dumped water on it, but it's got like mud caked inside of it. That's why we can't have nice things for it. Just like my Starlink, I don't know what the heck happened to that. Not this one, the quote-unquote new one that I bought just randomly does that like booting thing where it says it's disconnected, then it'll boot, and then it'll go online, and then randomly stop. I initially thought the dish was bad, but then I was like, that's not possible because it's actually like reconnecting and getting a good boot. But I don't know, man, I just work here.
Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna get moving in a minute. We'll see you over there. Later, nerd. Alright guys, so the base is definitely transitioning further east, so we are going to turn around shortly. Heading that direction.
I haven't paid attention. I don't know if we're getting like a little merger again, or if it's actually trying to get a little hook formed here.
Latest scan that just came in, Corey, it definitely looks like a hook.
No, my handheld radio is the one that I ran over the other day.
worry. Hello.
Alright guys, our area of rotation's literally just to the left of the road. Yep, she was broke through, we're almost up to 50K.
Let's go. I'm just gonna ride 18 up here. My plan anyway.
Probably gonna stop here in a second. Our area of interest is really close to us right now.
I want to feel it.
Severe warning should come any second, I would imagine.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, area of rotation's literally right over top of us right now. I'm gonna pull off the first spot I can find.
What is going on in front of you, Clay? Another chance she doesn't know what they're doing. We are training. I am pushing them off the road. This is comical. I'm trying to get a view of this. What is happening? Why are we doing 17 and a 55? Freaking idiot! Sit there driving and playing with his camera.
Area of interest is virtually right above us. We got a good RFD cut coming around it right now. Just passing to the east of 1. Very slow rotation.
What is that guy doing, Corey? That is actually just insane.
I don't know, man.
Yep, that's what we got out here.
I'm gonna go up here, this next road, flip around, look at it.
I think, Corey, looking at the base here, I think it's actually going to be off to our east, the new area. I almost feel like it's cycled because you look to the west, you look west of 1, it's all shredded over there. Like, I feel like it's actually east of us now, the new area of interest.
It's right over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I turned east here.
So I just kind of flipped on the road and kind of got my bearings, and I'm like, oh yeah, I think it's definitely east.
Yeah, our radar's got the hook over here, but that looks like a little bit better base trying to develop right there.
Yeah, this looks pretty solid.
freaking pheasants.
I like to look this a lot better. I think it's game time now.
It is go time.
Yeah, circulation is definitely east of 1, just east.
Oh my goodness, they finally severe warned us. We have a severe warning. Dandy.
Yeah, you're ready to listen to make a right turn.
Alright, chat, again, thank you so much. Thank you so much, chat, for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. This base is really good. This base is looking nice and flat underneath.
Yeah, the best it's looked in a while, so and get we shit ready. Go off, boys. Here we go.
Storm Runner, you guys still over here, Freddy?
See, Freddy on otherwise, he's just going west. Like he's going to the Murdo storm, maybe.
I do like that storm because it's going, got that southeast movement to it. That makes up for any lack this year.
Yeah, but if this thing continues to move like northeast, then we're going to get into southeasterlies, and that'll compensate for what we're lacking right now.
Just hit a boundary or something fogging up.
Same, yeah, I'm fogging up big time right now.
It's probably right around the where the RFD is, because I got 69 degrees right now, and I guarantee you guys are probably skyrocketing into warmth.
I see Jared and Ben left us too.
Yeah, I didn't feel the storm was gonna do anything.
Yeah, we just lost our hail core too.
Maybe it's still widening out.
Yeah, I think it's probably still cycling or something right now. Base still looks really healthy.
Bates looks very good.
back seat. Yeah, I like the, oh wow, there's a really good cut right behind me.
I was just gonna color the cut and then look at that. Look how, oh man. Dude, look at that scud bomb freaking just rotating like crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Okay, I see this boundary. Do you guys see it over here? Yeah, I see the scud off to the south, and it's ripping into this base. Oh yeah, this thing is looking really good.
Oh, Corey, look at that scud go absolutely nuts right now. Oh yeah.
Rapid motion into that scud over there. Rapid motion. I think our hook is forming south of 18 here.
I think so, yeah. I wonder if this is just gonna form into a big wall cloud here. Look at the sinking motion on the backside too. I think we're just getting a wall cloud right now.
We might be, because that's a lot of motion in there. And it looks good.
Oh, there goes the guy in the Jeep that can't drive. Gosh, is he coming towards my position up here? Oh, get out of the way then. Is there room next to you, bro? I can't find any other pull-off up here. That's what I was looking for. Or I might just go south of the highway. I'm actually going to nudge east or west.
Look at all this rising scud. I'm trying to find a pull-off to get through the power lines off to our right. But I don't think that's going to happen. We're probably just going to have to pull into here. Actually, back in here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's back in right.
There's like a shear funnel. Oh, look at it. Oh, that's a funnel. See, that's a straight up funnel right now, like with rapid rotation. Yeah, that's really rapid hard, guys. That's just a straight up funnel right there.
What the heck they're talking about? I see no funnel unless it's...
Yep, big white funnel here.
How am I directly under it and I'm not seeing it? That's probably why. Switching to remote camcorder. The sun is literally shining right on top of us right now.
It's still spinning like crazy.
got some rapid motion in it. Good RFD wrapping around. I got the sun at my back right now. Look at all this motion here, guys. Hopefully you guys can hear me right now. Yeah, we need to get, let's get east. It's east of us right now, guys. Go ahead, Rick.
You over here, Freddy, or Redman? Man, it's actually trying to wrap up on top of me now.
I can tell you guys, I'm on the back side of this thing. The inflow, or not even the inflow, the RFD is very warm.
Just had a run-in with the popo. How did that go? I got a warning. Yeah, I was blasting west and then I crested the hill and there he was. Work, buddy. What did he get at? 79. Yeah, I got clocked yesterday for doing 8 over. Got a warning and a speech, but I got a warning.
Hey Riggs, I forgot to tell you, I actually ran into some kids that watch my live stream. Their dad is the chief of police in Aberdeen.
Well, whatever officer pulled us over yesterday for an apparent left turn, I'm sure he was thriving and went to the station and talked about it.
Jaden and Corey, I'm moving east. Riggs, are you on this cell?
Corey, I can't see anymore because it's right over top of me. It kind of look like it's splooged out. Coming in from the north right now. I'm about 12 miles from you. Well, it looks like it's trying to get a cut. Okay, I'm going to go like a mile back to the east so I can actually see it again. Who was in front of you, Copic?
Not sure. They waved at me, but I didn't recognize the car.
Same. Oh my God, this going right now.
Oh, you know what? I think it's Tanner.
That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, the motion into that base when I was down there is freaking wild, but I haven't been able to see anything right now.
I mean, that was a straight up funnel there for like 45, 50 seconds.
Probably should have shot north on 7. Oops.
How's the base look? I'm about to core punch now.
Still looking very healthy.
Any rotation or not? Yeah, we legit just had like a white funnel for close to a minute, rapid rotation, and then it dissipated. Very well.
Hey, buddy. This thing's looking good.
Oh, yeah.
It was, I swear.
I overshot 7.
I don't mean to hype it up, but I swear when I was standing over there, it was giving me like Watertown vibes. I'm like, oh no. Corey thinking he's gonna park over here.
Probably gonna park next to you over here. Yeah, I'm actually really like.
Look at that cut.
Yeah, I know.
I need to get my remote camera.
I'm pumped with it.
I know, it looks really good, really healthy.
Oh, rotating. Got Brandon Copic.
She's still cranking.
What's up, man?
Yeah,
It is ripping right there.
right above me.
Yeah.
Gotta get the camera up.
Yeah, we're getting ready. We're coming through Manila now,
It was
so
just like
we should have
this
you here in about
detached
5 minutes or
cloud and
so.
a patch,
Yep.
and it was all kind of real. I was like, yeah.
Still way up there at the cloud base, but it is rapidly rotating.
Love hearing that as it's right on top of me.
I do too. If it's doing this early, like,
Yeah.
right camera, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Look at that motion.
Water rotations right here.
Right above us. Right above us. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Taking my head off a little bit. You just got this whole spinning column above us. Then you got the motion there, the scud.
This is coming together quick.
Right now.
On the west side of it now, it looks incredible.
Structure. I wish this angle was wider. I have no idea. This is factory one. I'm not a camera guy or anything like that.
I got 16. Transporter, man, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
You want to focus?
Hey, look coming.
Yep.
Oh, spinning.
Oh, it's down.
Big time circulation around.
That looks like it may be down.
Circulation. I think it might be down here. It's circulation.
Yep, we gotta go. Looks like it is down to the east. Tornado in progress. I still see some dirt getting kicked up, but I lost it. You see anything, Corey? Well, I'm literally like 500 yards south there, 500 feet south of that hit. Yep, it's still down. I still see ground circ. Look at this cut above us. funnel. It's way back in there. It's a thin little guy. I lost it visually.
I still got it.
I'm up to 14 here, Jaden. If you punch it, you should be able to beat that train.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Considering it already planted a weak one, yeah. Lots of rapid motion right here off 14. See if we can get a view of this thing. That might be the area of interest behind us now. I may have a funnel directly in front of me. Looks like it's trying to form right here in the scud. Jaden, it's ripping right above us almost. It's like directly above you now. I don't see a funnel though anymore. A lot of turbulence.
It is filling up directly above me.
Got a cut here. We've also got an area of interest that's rotating right here. No refined rotation right now. No areas of distinct interest, but I like this one to the west a little bit better. Just a little bit. See any very good signs of rotation yet though. It's got some spin, not tightening up yet. Not quite yet.
Got a tornado possible tag on it now too. Go ahead and go east.
Yeah, this baby needs time.
Yeah, man, this thing's like really struggling.
Yeah, once the truck goes by, I'm gonna go north and east as well.
I just apparently blocked on X. Huh? My account has been locked or suspended. What? I can still pull you up. I want to put up a video about ground circ, and it will not let me. Or so I have to verify I'm a human, and it said I'm blocked. It was really weird. Hey, you guys out here?
Yeah.
Brandon, was that you?
Yep, apparently I got the scan on. I thought you were on one.
Yeah, I just looked over to TAC 2 here.
Well, good luck to you guys if you're over there off to the west.
Yeah, good luck on the eastern storm. That we're almost at Fort Ransom. We're just hardcore diving after this one, but good luck on that eastern storm. Looks like it's perking up last couple scans.
Yeah, it did put down a brief tornado already.
Oh, Brandon, I didn't know you were over here.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be over here. I had scan on and Freddie keyed up.
Holy shit, we're getting there. Wait. Wait.
Scan off.
Alright, sorry, I'm gonna switch back over to one, but good luck, guys. Be safe. Dominate over there.
You too, Brandon.
Channel 1.
Rapid rotation in this, my goodness. RFD's starting to come around, Jaden. Here comes the precip. Sorry guys, for whatever reason it was on the in-car camera, not the dash camera for audio, so that really screwed things up for a minute. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. rapid rotation just to the south of us.
I see it. Incredible cut on this thing. Copic, look just north of the road, just north of the road right now.
Yeah, I see it. I see an intense rotation just next to me right now. But south of the road.
Now there's rotation north too, but yeah, intense to the south, very intense to the south. Getting ready to plant a hog here to the north. I think the north is, I don't know, it's tough to tell here. There's two areas for sure.
North looks like the freaking RFD area, but I could be wrong.
Just waiting for our tornado warnings. To the north. Oh, I see that, Corey. That's going crazy right there.
Is that just right over my left shoulder? I can't see it.
That was like a solid walk out there for a few minutes, but I guess she's falling apart. Based off all of our dust, then the car's getting sucked right into it.
Yeah, it's warm too.
Might be a little tube trying to drop the salt here.
I don't know, it seems a little diffused to me. I think we got a minute before we actually get a tornado planted on this.
It's just like ready to little spin up, so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any clear areas of interest right now. I think I'm gonna keep going east of that road that goes up to like what, Broadland or something. Base does look like it's clearing out and trying to reorganize, so that's good.
Radar also confirms that too. The reflectivity is bulking up quite a bit.
Like directly in the circulation, my dust plume is like going south, and just people on this side east, it's going north.
sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 7,500 watching. 7,500 watching with 4,600 likes. So please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. Keep on smooshing that like button, guys. See if we can find a good spot to sit over here. I like the vertical motion up into the base right now. I'm maybe trying to eventually develop a new wall cloud.
I agree. Maybe I'm just going to go over to 15 and go north and got a little breathing room in the meantime.
Get those crap that popped off just a door too. It's like I don't want to updraft your fighting. Storm popped east of here too.
A lot of vertical motion into this base, guys. A lot of vertical motion. Got an aqua color too.
Our storm is about to ingest a little spud too, so we'll see if that helps it.
Spud. It's looking a lot better very quickly, dude. Oh, these white cheats again. I'm sick of these guys.
Rapid vertical motion up underneath this thing.
It's looking nice already.
Goodness.
What was that, Riggs? All I heard was goodness.
That's all I said.
Scud is going crazy.
The real question is, where's all the CGs?
Looks like this thing, I hear plenty of constant thunder to my north, but it looks like this thing is trying to form the wall cloud right in front of me right now.
Do you see that little white nipple rapidly rotating?
I don't see a nipple yet, but I'm trying to look.
Yeah, it's a due west to my location. It is spinning like a top right now.
I see rapid, maybe it's near me, hold on.
It'd be just south of you, due west of me.
That is wrapping to the south.
Rapidly developing wall cloud.
Yeah, I'm underneath it.
doing all kinds of wonky stuff.
Yeah, definitely don't appear tornado imminent right now. Not the way it's looking. See, there's good movement underneath this thing, but it's like wrapping over there, wrapping over there. There's a lot of sinking motion there. Oh. It's just all. Yeah, this just don't feel like it right now. There's just so much motion in a bunch of different places.
It's trying to rapidly develop a wall cloud there that just fell apart. It keeps trying and it just falls apart.
Yeah, it looks like the main area rotation must be to my east right now, or starting to get there, because I've got freaking winds out of the west right now going east. Actually, I think I'm about to get hit with some rear flank downdraft because now it's moving to the southeast.
This thing just like keeps rapid fire cycling.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south and then east.
What I'm doing.
Looks like it's getting another merger forming into it.
solid base, tons of motion everywhere, but yeah, like you said, just hasn't quite gotten it figured out. Or is that road like closed up there or something? There's the grass. Oh, okay, copy that. I will do north then.
Yeah, copy the going north on 15.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people turning around. I was like, yeah, I should probably turn around, but as usual, that's kind of sweet something about. Yeah, no, I'm not turning around. This is like straight grass now.
Yeah, guys, so this thing is trying right now. It's really... So what's happening right now, we did have a brief tornado a little bit ago, but right now what's happening is there's multiple areas of rotation. And when you have incidences like this, where you have multiple bouts of areas of rotation, what they do is counteract each other. You might get a weak, brief tornado.
It is rain. Hard pass.
you might get a brief weak tornado, but you're not going to get a good fully condensed tornado. So we're waiting for these mergers to complete and see if this thing completes a meso, and then see how it does from there. If it can form a single dominant meso, and a meso is the area of rotation underneath the updraft, if it can do that, then this thing will produce, without a doubt. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Hey Brandon, you're running on your backup stream again.
Oi, thank you.
The road I just turned east on is gravelled. It seems nice.
Copy that.
The sounds of it, it sounds like you guys have more roads to look at taking than I do, at least. It is brutal out here. How's your guys' storm doing? Man, this thing tried harder than anything I've ever seen. Had a beautiful cut on it, nice little funnel up there, and it just gets to it. Same with ours. Got a beautiful white funnel. We did have ground circulation. It was like definitely a spin-up tornado, and then we had like a crazy, like elephant trunky white funnel, and then now we've been on the shuttle bus. Copy that. Yeah, I've been hearing all that on the radio. Yeah, it's cycling now. See what I can do. Oh, guys, funnel coming down.
By the way, Redman, Freddy and Storm Runner were headed to your storm too, so they're on tag 2, just so you know. Looks like the main updraft is taking over to the south now, latest scan that just came out. Are we getting more of an eastward component now?
Nice.
I mean, if we get an east component, that changes our favorability rapidly. Southerlies into an eastward moving storm, it's your perfect 90.
Yeah, nice gravel road you guys are on. It is, yeah. I don't know that, I heard a big scraping sound, and then my stream went blind. Now I spin the switcher, I reset the switcher and it worked again, but I don't know what the big scraping sound is.
Just, this is where everybody has decided to pull off the road.
Just letting you guys know, we do have a river crossing to deal with up here in about 2 or 3 miles. There's a road, 199th Street, and it goes across the river.
Copy, thanks, Riggs.
River, that's gonna do it. I was worried about our storm's chances, not anymore. Just clicked with me.
Oh, Jaden, I almost had a big no-no there. Yep, we are on 199th.
What happened?
Well, you mentioned it, so I saw that street sign coming up, and I was trying to look at it, and then I realized, hey, there's a stop sign here.
You must be right behind me.
This thing is looking a lot meatier now, though. I really like the way it's looking on reflectivity now.
Yeah, I think it's just working on bulking its updraft and figuring out all these mergers. The base still looks kind of meh, but it's still got inflow into it and it keeps widening, so it's a promising sign for now.
Scud bomb just off to the north. Troy, thank you for your Venmo donation. I don't know if I already said thank you, but if I didn't, thank you so much, Troy, for your Venmo donation. And Josh and Mike, thank you for your PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much for all your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. As well as your Super Chats, of course. Just hard for me to keep track of everything. We're out ahead of it like this. Kind of tempted to go north here a bit.
I don't know, I might just flip around real quick and just study it for a second and figure out what I want to do.
Can confirm on this road that the bridge is good. It's smooth sailing across the river, just letting y'all know.
Well, thank you for mentioning that because I would have completely forgot about the river crossing, so I will go east.
Wait, that is this road that goes across the river?
Yup, 199.
Yeah, I think it's showing up as tar on mine.
Base is starting to get a lot more scuddy. if you look at Huron and you draw an arrow from Huron to the updraft base of the storm, that's the direction the winds are going. Alright guys, we're getting out ahead of it right now to position across this river, I guess.
Yeah, down day. I gotta do my brakes. My rears for sure. They're walking across the road up here, Copic.
My goodness.
It is broad, but the rotation's picking back up again, right in the center there under the base. See that? It is nice. Hey, looks like there's a pull-in right here. I'm gonna take this, yeah.
But look at that rain foot.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm pulling in with you if you're able to pull. Well, I guess it don't matter.
Yeah, is that enough room if we just post it like this?
Well, I was gonna pull around you.
Oh.
I was gonna pull to the other side where the field is before it turns into like the actual like where they planted. That's better. Yeah, there's definitely rotation in there. What a view of this thing, guys. What a view. Don't want to curse it, but it looks like it may be done with mergers. There's nothing popping in its southern flank now. Yeah, let's do a little remote camera work, shall we, guys? Shall we? Switch the camera. No, I didn't. Definitely did not. Again. Hey, Jade.
Oh, it's very warm voice.
And it's getting rapid over there.
Yeah, I like that over there. Good info here.
Yeah, very good. Might want to get east and north.
Yeah, I definitely think we need to get there.
I swear if I get canceled, I'm going to be pissed because that car flashed me to go ahead.
I think I'm just going to go north on the next available north road up to 8.
Yeah, I would not say that's a bad call.
Yeah, once, not this one, but the next one, and then we can go north, and we're on the east side of the river.
Well, there's the river.
Looks like it's this road here.
Yeah, I saw it coming up.
Hopefully it doesn't just turn to mud, but
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be alright.
just why I think alright. I didn't trust it.
Seems gravel enough, like gravelly enough.
If it rained out here, then we'd have problems.
Well, there's currently a good chunk of rain just to our north right now on this road. But that looks like, for the most part, within the last mile, so I think we'll survive.
I have to say, at this point in this storm's life cycle, I'm getting a little concerned for its longevity. And I'm considering a blast to the southwest.
Well, I can tell you at this point, a blast to the southwest would not do you any favors, because that supercell that Redman's on has the storms that have fired off to its east, choking off its inflow.
Yeah, but the those could go.
Yeah, but those ones are going like north. This one is still showing signs of making a right turn, and if it does that, then personally I think it's game time. Well, gotta hope this one stays intact.
Hopefully.
Pretty sure we got less than a mile. Looks like this thing is trying to develop a wall cloud next to us, though, so I like that. A lot of rising scud up underneath it. think if it makes that east or east-northeast movement, then I think it's game on. But until then, it's going to struggle. Is this big?
Is it?
I'm gonna go slightly west. Alright, well, I definitely have some rotation. I see a lot of rising scud to my east, but I do see some rotation off to my north. I like to play the west side of this, guys. Just because if something does go, this is going to be the best viewing point.
Did I just find a wild race base? Hello? Well, you use the new rig? Well, hello? Hello?
Well, I do see a lot of rising motion and a little bit of rotation off to the east and south of 8. I don't know.
Got a long way to go.
Oh yeah. It's very slow in the way of rotation, but looking at it from the west side, I can definitely see it's trying to organize more. We have a very good look at this, guys.
This little lake pond thingy that this road goes through here must flood a lot because there's a bunch of mud up the road.
I'm gonna go just a smidgen east right now, guys. Because it looks like that wall cloud may be trying to develop a little bit better. Looks a lot better from this side, honestly. Lord willing, she'll give her a shot. Lord willing, it'll give it a shot here in the middle of nowhere. That'd be pretty cool. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Definitely see a lot of motion over there, but it doesn't look like rotation, honestly. Much of the way, at least. Back here, I think our main vessel might be back here. But I have no idea how many we've got watching right now. Just please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Thank you again for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. There's some very slow rotation on it. Looks like it is trying to form more of a wall cloud. It's just very...
I think we're starting to get a little east-southeast motion here.
Yeah, motion in the base is definitely starting to pick up.
No, I think it's starting, our whole scope's like starting to move a little southeast here because I'm just getting thrown off here. It looks like it's going a little bit south of me. Not like due west of it.
You can see a base.
Your scud bomb.
Definitely still slow and weak rotation in there. Thomas, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Thomas. Less than just about 600 likes. 600 likes away from hitting 6,000 likes. Thank you guys so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. This base is not looking that hot. Still got some good motion in it, but it's not. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna move a little bit further east. Nothing
radar. I don't know if I trying to split or what.
Once again, not trying to be the bearer of bad news, but we kind of all agree it probably formed too far east away from the bed of forcing. And I'm not saying it's cooked yet, but it's not unpromising.
Yeah, see that wrong.
Wait, they put out a new MD. Well, at least the new MD doesn't say tornado threat increasing.
Put this fry in my bag. Well, enjoy your 20.
Yep, Jaden locked up the channel again. What, Jaden?
Guys, I'm out of here. Oh, I just try to go see a real storm before the day's over with. Are you going west? I'm out of here.
Beep, boop. Why is no data working right now? There's definitely still motion up underneath this base, guys. It's not the best, but it's still spinning, so I'm not leaving it. I have faith we're meant to be here regardless.
Back in a second.
I just got data back. What was that, Jaden?
Trying to camp a key myself right now.
Thank you for your service, James.
Yes. Because there's a lot of motion up underneath that base. I'd show you guys. Here, let's see if I can show you here.
Boy, from the west side, this thing needs a lot of help.
Don't we all? Still plenty of rotation in the base, and if this thing can move more easterly, I'd have a lot more hope in it. Not fond of the radar presentation right now, though. Not too fond of it. But give it time. Give it time and a lot of love. Don't we all need love? I do honestly like the way this base is looking, though. I wish.
Here it is, trying to curl up again for like the 100th time today. This Tor Warren, the southern one. That show will probably be over by the time you get down there.
Yeah, I'm not even. This thing might not look the best, but it would take over 2.5 hours to get down there. By then, it'd likely be dark, so it ain't even worth it to me. Base still looks pretty confident this thing is in the process of splitting.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. At least we do this earlier. It's like it's wanting to split, but then it doesn't split. And I think that's what's actually screwing us.
Yeah, because if the southern split could make that eastern, which it's hinting at, then yeah.
Starting to get some good motion again.
Radar shows a significant uptick in lightning out in the rain-free area south of the storm.
Yeah. Still in the time.
It is also officially magic hour. I love the rain foot. Love.
And this other one is a tornado in progress. Is there a picture of it or something? I'm watching Otis's stream.
Yep, nice stovepipe.
That's nice.
And it fizzled. Wait, is that a funnel above us?
Little rough in acid. He like got one camera angle on his windshield right so I don't know yet. He's actually done. He might.
It's not. It didn't look in progress, at least from the vantage point I saw it from the east. Looked like it briefly was, and then it faded.
I just had a real good shot of a multi-vortex, and then it looked like it piped out for a few seconds, and then it got rain ran.
What you're pointing at right now is definitely not there at the moment.
Hopefully it was just a quick one and done.
Maybe a little LLJ influence that we're about to get to.
That could wake this thing right up.
There's an interesting scud bomb to the north of this road, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm coming back. There's no way I'm making it on speed in the middle of everything, so I've just watched this.
Yeah, give her a shot.
Starting to look shelby.
Show you a shell. Continuing to do 2026 things. I see your favorite Jeeps. I just passed them.
Yeah, I can't wait till they leave.
Random car ahead of me just got hazards on. Okay, they're turning off. That threw me off. Interesting feature back there. Feels warm and moist out here too.
region kind of cooled off there for a bit, but now it's starting to get nice and warm and sticky feeling again.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Is it still down?
No, definitely not.
It seemed like it was brief.
Yeah. I'm not gonna block these people. I should. Get around these power lines here real quick, guys. Well, we got warm, moist inflow off to the east, so that's good. This thing looks interesting. Not able to discern any areas of rotation, though.
How does it look visually? You can see it on my stream.
It's probably not an answer you want.
Well, I'm leaving it, so if you tell me it looks horrible, then try is the answer. If it looks good, I'll turn around. Like, I thought you were coming back. Well, then I turned around again. You're gonna sit there and do loopy-loos and just miss everything.
That's how I feel some days. Some days more than others. I'll just sit there and go in circles the whole time. But then it usually all works out. You make the loop-de-loop and roll, and your shoes are looking cool. Go over and back, left to right, loop-de-loop, and you pull them tight like a bunny ears or a Christmas bow. Lace them up and you're ready to go. Alright guys, we are less than 400 likes from 6,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button for me.
It is getting a PDS shelf.
Gorgeous one at that. I think we've found our beginning to lining out phase. There's an interesting lowering right there, though. Like, it's got a feeder band into that area and then the precip's on the back side of it. It's really intriguing. I like a bunny ears on a Christmas bow. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Y'all know we couldn't be out here without you guys. We wouldn't want to be out here without you. The good, the bad, the ugly, everything in between. Did we hit 329K? Let's go. Yes, I have met Freddie. Freddie is a great friend of mine. Are people not behaving in chat or something? What did I miss?
Redman, so I was gonna do it again.
Yeah, it's not looking the best right now. I mean, it's still a gorgeous supercell, but there's just so much convection to the east.
I'm about, you know, maybe potentially, sorta, kinda, goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire, about 10 minutes away from calling this chase. That's how I feel right now. I hear that Redfield has a great deal on White Claws. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Still another Redfield honestly has a nicer base than the one out to the east anyways. White Plains Insanity is freaking bad.
This thing is reinvigorating its core. I'm not giving up on it.
My God, guys, this right here is why we chase. Oh my Lord Almighty. We're off to a great start to June in the North Plains.
South Dakota, baby.
So unbelievably back.
Do we have a new base trying to form off to the west? That's interesting. Rising motion. Everybody's so quick to call it a day, but I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Yeah, they couldn't get a wall cloud or keep a wall cloud to save its life, but blowing the shadow cloud blew that tree.
Yeah, I think I'm done with the radio for now. Everybody can be upset and call it a day. That's fine with me. I'm not ready for that moment. I am not ready. No, we got Scud rising into a base, new base over here. The Lion understands the importance of having 2 to 3 hours of daylight left and not giving up. Not saying anything will happen, just saying that I'm not going to give up when we still got time. If we got daylight in the low-level jet, that's when miracles happen, chat. Got a lot of rising Scud at the base over here. Should have pulled into that drive right there. Good motion. Severe thunderstorm warning for Watertown. Alright, for the record, since there seems to be random issues in chat while I'm trying to chase, there's no problem with people mentioning other chasers. It's just when they say, go watch other chasers. That is the only additional promotion. Because we've got people that have come into chat, post links of other chasers, and try and get people to feed the audience over there. Now, when people mention other chasers, I don't care, guys. I really don't care. Especially when they're a friend group. You know, Freddy, Stormrunner, all them. They no problem talking about them. Reed, no problem talking about them. It's when people come in and promote or push people in that direction. That's it. So I'm sure the mods are doing great. I don't care if other people mention, oh, you know, I saw somebody ask if I know Freddy. Yes, I'm friends with Freddy. As long as there isn't cross promotion, that's the only place we draw the line, guys. This thing is just looking very look. There are other chasers. There are plenty of chasers. Our mods always do a great job. There's no doubt about that. So, I'm going to back up here a little bit, guys. Put it in reverse. Oh, well, this thing's looking interesting. Give it that much. It's got a weird base off to the east. What is that? Interesting. Let's go east here, guys. Interesting base to the north. Thank you so much. So people are asking why we don't think this area went as big as it looked. More than likely, at least thus far, like Rigsby mentioned, we think the issue is more along the lines of the better forcing is further west. But our storm is still up 47,000 feet. It's still trying. I think it's just more confused than a homeless man on house arrest right about now. Rainfoot to the north looks incredible. Alright, no cross traffic. Whoa! North on 39 and maybe either go east on 28 or 38. jet time, so I'm not willing to give up when there's scud still rising up in the base over here. A lot of scud rising in the base. We got good southerly winds. Watch for cross traffic. The Lion does not give up when things get tough. Thank you, Thomas, so much. Thank you, Thomas, for your PayPal donation. Didn't really have to stop there, but I wanted to. That was a yellow bird. That's interesting. It is still trying to get scuddy up underneath that base, so I like what I'm seeing. Looks like some slow rotation up underneath the base right now. Very slow rotation. Way up there, but it is rotating slowly. Oh yeah, it's rotating up underneath the base. There's definitely rotation. Corey, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Corey. Core looks like it's definitely getting a little bit more interesting. This is our east road. I'm going to keep going north for now. We'll just stop at the next field drive here. I think there's one right here. Perfect. Just perfect. Is that a field drive? Nope, that would be a field. Here is, oh, there's a precip. Oh, and there's a field drive. Be shocked if they don't severe warn this again soon. This is actually looking intriguing. I don't know if it's big old wall of precip without a doubt. winds are feeding into this thing, though. Good winds. We can probably start heading further north here shortly. Where's everybody watching from right now? Let's hear it. What's going on?
Not much. A little depressing, isn't it?
It's a little wet, but just rolling with it.
Too much other crap out here.
Yep.
Oh well.
We'll see. I'm not too intrigued, but...
So, something that I learned. The corn will start sweating when that kernel goes up into the stalk.
Really?
So about 8 to 10 inches tall. So a couple more weeks, and then we'll have that element here too.
We need a lot more moisture, that's for sure.
It's pretty dry.
We have had a big problem with moisture this year,
When we
so...
left Clear Lake, it was dry. I mean, it's like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like West River here, a dry heat. And,
Right.
oh well.
Yep, we'll see what happens.
We might mosey back home. Well, unless this cycles again, but there's so much crap to the east.
Thankfully, our service winds are out of the south, but it's starting to cluster is the only other problem.
Well, and that's what they talk to. It's just going to turn into a line and dump some hail and some heavy rain.
They'll probably re-severe warn it soon just because of the hail, but...
Right in front of... How far?
Yeah.
How far up is the hail?
Oh, let's see, probably...
28 yet?
It should be just north of 28 now.
Okay, we'll probably jump on 28 and head east back home.
Yeah, that's the way I'm planning to go up here shortly. I'm just giving it a few more minutes.
Yep. It is what it is.
Yep, it's the love of the game.
It's not going to be like last year where it was exciting.
Yeah.
Not every year can be like that. I mean, I wish, but...
So close to home, too, for us.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh, early on, all the convergence, you know.
I didn't experience too much of it today, but it's been bad this year.
The
But
whole Kansas thing, I don't know if that's going to... Here's the thing. You've got a law enforcement background. I do too. All they have to do is enforce the laws that's on the books.
it's the traffic laws. That's all they got to
That's all
do.
it is.
You're getting pissed off. The people aren't yielding to an emergency vehicle. Pull them over. Cite them real quick.
In South Dakota, I don't know about the other states. South Dakota, it's distracted driving. So
Yeah.
All of our stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
If they wanted to get crabby, it's not a cheap ticket.
Right.
$300, I think, here. Plus the move over law.
Right.
That's bad too.
Yeah, they just added that.
Yep, if people would start paying attention and listening, it wouldn't be a problem.
Pay attention.
I had that freaking meteorologist in Topeka try and cancel me already because of it all, and I'm like, yeah, okay, boo-hoo. I'm sorry, I'm out here doing what I can, you know.
Oh, okay, and something else that they're talking about too. Have everybody certified or licensed. Okay, who's gonna check it?
Right.
Oh, have it on a license plate. Okay, well, who's gonna pay attention to that? At the state line where there's a hotbed,
Right.
they're gonna be like a gatekeeper sitting there on the state line checking.
Or are they going to wait for the tornado warning and pull everybody over in the warning? No, they can't even pull them over for simple violations.
Yeah.
All it is people got to be courteous. Like everybody, there's people saying, "Oh, well, we need to get a organization that way we manage our own people." No, that's just dumb. Because then that puts a hierarchy in storm chasing, and there is no hierarchy out here.
Oh. Here, hand that over to me.
Yeah, some people got to get used to it.
There.
He wants to give you that.
What?
Since last year, we kind of put some
Nice.
together.
He's got it.
Just
Yeah,
a
I got-
souvenir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like that. I mean, this storm moving at a decent clip.
Yeah, it's starting to move again. The base still looks good. It just doesn't have good inflow right now.
And we're gonna run. The sun's gonna be gone in an hour and a half.
Yep.
We'll lose that energy.
The only moisture around would be lakes.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing around here too. There's some big lakes.
And through this area there is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, is the fact that, I mean, the problem that we think happened out here is this stuff initiated too far east. The storm's built in the area that wasn't the best forcing, so it didn't really give it much of a chance. It looked good earlier, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, when we were watching it, it was really good.
Yeah, right in
This
like the
one
early
sat
portion.
forever.
Oh yeah. Yep, it sat for a hot minute and then it started flying. Still got that one down in south central South Dakota.
Seen that.
Myrtle one now.
Seen that one.
It's a crapshoot. Which one do you pick? I don't know. Pick it and stick with it.
Right. Yeah, the one down there got turned into a southeast mover and that helped it a lot.
Yeah.
But it's also about to convect a bunch of storms. There's storms over here.
So it's gonna fall apart too.
Yeah, soon. That's why I was like, I'm not going to drive all the way down there. That just doesn't make any
That's
sense.
like 2 hours or better.
Right,
from here.
2.5.
By the time you get there, you might as well just get a hotel room.
Right. If you can find one these days, my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah.
You might as well just stop at the river and go to Chamberlain. You know?
Yep. I love Chamberlain. That's my favorite city in the whole country. So
No, I've never been there.
You haven't been through there?
No.
It's incredible.
It's all birds out here. It's always these back roads.
Yeah. I've only been out the winter. That was just in football.
A lot of sun's starting to come through over to the west too.
yep. Air feels a little too stable here right now too. The storm's just riding into its own area of cool air. It's dumping rain and then going right over it. Now, if it was moving east, it wouldn't be doing bad, but because it's moving northeast, it's just literally choking itself right now.
And there got to be so many other storms out here now too.
Off to the north, yeah, they're more initiated off to the north, more initiated off to the east.
That Heimer one started it too. That one.
Yeah, the one that started with this one to the went the Highmore one to the west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the rest of the week, I mean, there's chances here too, but what are the chances?
Well, I mean, I think tomorrow I'll be heading back over towards Rapid. The day after was Nebraska.
Yeah.
It's all over. I think this weekend I might venture up into Canada, so we'll see.
We gotta go up to Aberdeen this weekend, shoot state trap.
Yeah.
And Sunday we gotta go up. They're talking this morning they were talking 90 degrees.
Yep.
It's gonna get hot for a little bit.
Yep. Well, it's that time of year.
Yeah. It sucks.
All right. I think I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move north and east.
I looked out further and it seems like every week there's a little something here.
Yep. We're to that time of the year, everything's starting to shift up here. But models just don't look good. We don't have any of that upper air data out here, so it just changes so quickly. It can look so good, and then it just downtrends so fast, so.
Last Sunday,
Oh yeah.
we weren't going to do anything. And then all of a sudden it popped up. The Super
Oh, yeah. Freddie was down there on it. Yep. I was in Kansas.
Yeah, those guys went further south. We stayed up by Sioux Falls. But I see the Weather Service put out 5, what do they call them, incidences. There was like 1 or 2 EFUs,
Yeah.
a couple zeros, and a 1.
Yep. They were mostly, it was never a fully condensed tornado. It was all these quick spin-ups and...
It's been a crazy year. We'll let this group go by.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now that the hail's somewhat fast.
Oh, it's definitely gone now.
Thank God.
I see a lot of Colorado people here right now.
I think a lot of them are rental cars, though.
Oh.
It is like tourism season, so there's a lot of chasers out here that are from, like, you see 2 Jeep Wagoneers. Those are people from Germany.
Oh geez.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people out here from different parts of the world.
Yeah.
It's something to see. People like it.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Jeez.
All right. See you later.
Yep, see you guys. Be safe. All right. Whew. All right, guys, gonna head north and east now. Just a smidge. Honestly, maybe we go south. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go south. This stuff is clustering up here. Well, we're not gonna, we would never get to that Chamberlain storm or anything like that. But go flip around and see what those storms are like along the I-90 corridor. There might be some hail, wind, and some good structure. Those usually look really good down there. Our tornado potential is just absolutely gone right now up here. So the big, I think Rigsby nailed it, but I think the big reason why we didn't see like a good fully condensed tornado today over here is because of the fact that we, like Rigsby said, I think we ran into the issue of our better forcing was off to the west, and these storms just fired up too far east, and that obviously led to what's happening. So unfortunately, we had a brief tornado today, no doubt. We definitely had a brief tornado. We got on one early in the storm's life cycle. It did produce a brief tornado, but since then it's just continually struggled. So now we're gonna go south towards the storms near I-90 and go check those out. Just to kind of peek at it. Might as well go see something. Usually those storms produce good shelf clouds and things like that, so definitely want to go after it, see what it's looking like. And I mean, hey, well, I still am very happy with how today went. It might not have went exactly the way we had planned or hoped from like a fully condensed tornado standpoint, but I am glad that we came up here, got a brief tornado, and now we'll just go south and see what those storms to the south look like. This thing had really good vibes early, I won't lie. This thing was looking really intriguing early on in its life cycle. Like, it really, I thought it was going to plant a big tornado, if I'm going to be honest. I really did. Storm has got, now our storm to the north is trying again. What is it doing? The top just exploded on it back up to 46K. What is it doing? And it looks like it's turning east. Okay, we may go east with this a little bit more. That is very interesting that it made an eastward turn. Second here, guys. We'll flip around real quick just to keep an eye on this. I'll give it another scan or so, because it did just uptick. I don't know why. Honestly, I have no idea why. But if it does move east, then that is a very favorable motion for it. got the push bar cameras back working though. Let's go get up on 28 and head towards it. The back side of it doesn't look too bad there on the right. Let's listen into Freddie and them and see what they're saying.
Channel 2.
Chevy Impala with one headlight. Love to see it. Alright, if the tops fell, then I'll just go south. But if the tops stay up on the next scan, then we'll keep with it.
Location 47 north. There's a stop sign. 47 north. The great vantage point right here.
Oh yeah, Freddie and Redman Storm is definitely outflow dominant now. Alright, give me another radar update. Let's see if it's worth going after or if we want to flip back around. Give me another Echo Tops update. We got 2 minutes, it says. 2 minutes till the update. If not, we can go west on this highway too. Ooh, it got good here. Troy, thank you for your super chat. Oh, holes. Oh, those ones were rough. A lot of rain. What do you guys think of the push bar cam, though? Is everybody liking it? I think this is it right here. This is our intersection. I am leaning towards going west, though. Leaning towards going west. Alright, you know what? I think we will go west here. We'll go west here and wait for the next scan. The next scan will come out in the next minute or so, and if it does continue to blow up, we'll go after it. But for now, we'll go west towards these other ones. It's about 44K.
Channel 1.
This scud bomb has another like tube coming out of the top of it again, like the other day.
checked out. The wrap definitely does not help hide the dents, I'll tell you what. Helicity is another word for rotation. That Chamberlain storm now, while going outflowy, looks like it might be a heckin' windy. Tomorrow we're back in Rapid City. Oof. Let me see here. See if the 0C is coming out yet while we're transversing between storms right now. I don't think the 0C triple R is. Oh, it's just now starting to come out. I don't even know why I look at models at this rate, because without the good observations, it's so hard for the models to resolve what's actually going to happen. So you kind of just end up having to get to the target area, figure it out, and roll with it. Whoops, wrong one. It'll be interesting to see what the 0C has to say. I think they had a 2% over by Rapid City, and I think that was it. Good old doofus. Let's see what the doofus has to say for tomorrow. Just looking at things, it looks, honestly, I'm kind of shocked that they even have a severe weather threat over there tomorrow. That looks like marginal risk worthy. But we are smooshing it southward right now. Ooh, we're gonna punch through a couple. Looks like it's all starting to convect now. Redfield's got northerlies. Gross. We're gonna hit 37, then we're gonna go south through Huron and see what the stuff looks like over where Jaden's at now. Gonna book it down there though. I think we're 10 miles from 37. few storms blowing up to our south, too. Turbine Gear, thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you so much. Corinne, we'll be going through Huron. Make sure to wave as we pass. There are no active tornadoes, guys. No active tornadoes or tornado warnings. Except in Canada, apparently. South of Winnipeg. I think Canada might be taking all the tornadoes this year. Goodness me. Canada might get them all. Yeah, once we get to 37 here, we'll be going south towards Huron, through Huron. It looks like it's going to be an explosive pattern just continuing. Will this be the year of Canada? That's a good question. Yawn or a stress yawn? It was just a PDS yawn. Nothing like a good old PDS yawn. Yeah, I know, yawning is contagious. That's a big problem. Big problem. But we are about to head south once we get to 37 here. Yeah, definitely too late for a Celsius, guys. Definitely. Yeah, I remember last year's Canada Chase. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Nervous Sean's just PDS Sean's. Good CG, wow. Yeah, I think the push bar cam's a great angle. CG stands for cloud to ground lightning. Cloud to ground. Ooh, look at that cell coming towards Huron right now. Gonna get busy at Huron, guys. We're only 18 miles out of Huron right now, so we shouldn't be probably about 15 minutes or so. Such a good road out here, though. Storm's got a little core. Wow, that CG. Did you guys see that? I think it might be better from this camera. Incredible cloud to ground bolt. Oh, new mesoscale discussion. Guy, I guess if I can. Nope, not yet. Long live Supercell with a history of producing a tornadoes ongoing near Chamberlain in winter. General increase in convection has been noted. along a cold front, while flow is modest. Some increase is been noted in the vertical wind profile of Aberdeen. Surface obs indicate strengthening southeasterly winds. East of the primary supercell, expanding the area of convection, suggesting localized increase in low-level shear and SRH. Some tornado threat will continue with this increasing storm cluster through dusk. Increasing storm coverage may result in modest upscale growth and an increasing severe wind threat. Those cell mergers could briefly enhance tornado potential. Otherwise, large to very large hail will continue to be a threat with any sustained supercells.
Scan on.
So interesting wording. They're saying there's still a chance with all these storms to the south, definitely. They're saying, hey guys, this stuff is spinning, so watch it for the spinning, and we'll see how it goes. Let me get around this guy. Not because he's going too slow, but just because of the fact I don't like to be behind people. I just like to, I want to get up here, set my cruise, and let it rip. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, they just severe warned the Huron cell. Just severe thunderstorm.
Actually just MD'd this stuff down here. Basically, this is just kind of that line that's forming. And they noted that this little corridor here is where the increase in low-level SRH is most likely to occur, and some tornado threat will continue and possibly increase through dusk. I'll leave it to the pros, but to me it wouldn't make sense that whenever your storm mode goes linear and your thermos back off, that your tornado potential would increase. I feel like it would have already peaked, but we'll see. This this wall line structure is starting to get really, really good. Like it's progressively been getting better in the last few minutes. Nice.
Nice, CG. Wow.
Oh, I am in and out.
Any chance this stuff hits Sioux Falls? Eventually it should run into Sioux Falls, but it might be dropping like sub-severe by then. Won't be severe any longer. But it could make it to Sioux Falls as severe, but I don't think it will quite make it there. Down there though, guys, we're getting down there. Little by little we're approaching this severe warning. Oh yes, it is winter down under. Didn't even think about that. In Australia, it's winter time. That was a very slow and casual pass. It's so weird though that summertime is Christmas time in Australia. It feels so weird to me. Looks off to the east though. Look at that, ain't that cool? Just all the rain shafts. It's weird to have a cold Christmas. Do they have like different, honest question, do they have like different versions of Christmas movies and stuff down in Australia? Just like knowing the fact that like Christmas is typically a like winter themed celebration, at least in the northern hemisphere. You know, it's always Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. They're flying through the snow and all that. Like, do you guys have any different like themed movies or anything that's more summer based for Christmas down there? Or is it just kind of the worldwide accepted thing that Christmas is meant to be a winter season? I'm curious about that. I'm genuinely curious. Okay, it's randomly doing that thing where it goes to 0%. So I didn't see the comment, but is there, like I said, are there any like different Christmas? It's all wintertime holidays, even if it's 80? Okay. It's all still a cold theme. Good, okay. I was just curious. Genuinely curious, just because like I've never been in a part of the world where it's, you know, warm for Christmas. So it just catches me off guard thinking about it, you know. good lightning on this thing. Just wow. So about to cross into the severe warning. We're gonna punch through Huron here real fast though. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Less than 300 likes right now. Less than 300 likes from 6,500 likes. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like button. That okay, I guess the push bar camera went out briefly. That's weird. We hit a bump or something. Push bar camera randomly went out. We are now officially in the severe thunderstorm warning. Turn this off and back on. See. Weird. Push bar camera randomly shut off. It's still on down there, but like the connection shut off. So I think we're just gonna go down to 90. Let's go down to 90 and see what that shelf looks like on the stuff approaching plankton and all that. You know what? Let's go top off here real quick on gas. We'll make this a quick stop. Quick top off here. Alright, that should have fixed it. There we go. Alright, here we go. Now we're going. Now we're rolling. can get on rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Wow, that bolt. Man, I hope you guys saw that. Wow. What a CG. What a CG. Gotta punch through this thing, guys. Zappy boy, oh zappy boy. Tracy, I'm glad to be back in too. We're coming into Huron, South Dakota right now. Starting to catch a little bit of the precip though. This lightning is getting wild. I don't know if the lightning's getting wild or if it's just because it's getting dark, we're seeing it a lot better. That I am not sure of. Oh, bumpy boy. You guys are going to get a great view of downtown Huron. But thank you guys all so much as always for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do, whether it's, you know, donating through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chats, or even just hitting that like and subscribe button. You guys are the ones that make it possible for us to do this. So thank you all so incredibly much for being here. Gorgeous view of town, though.
Yeah, the structure is pretty insane. You guys weren't kidding. This is wild. We're going through these like deep valleys right now, and it's just an incredible like scenery and structure combo. It's gorgeous. Oh, Red Man, you're definitely loving this.
Yeah, Darren, I think it was a triple. I think it was. Excuse me.
Yeah, I just put a couple photos in the group chat from off the camera. It was difficult. I think it was back there in that first picture. Just couldn't. I even after processing everything couldn't really dig it out of there.
You adopted a beagle. That's so awesome. Thank you for your super chat. I love dogs. I've only got cats for the most part, but I do love dogs.
2.
PDS windbag about to engage along I-90, that's for sure.
Yeah, dude, the structure down here is insane. I've never went by the river down by Dixon, but the elevation changes down here are much sharper than I would have thought. Because it's not like this quite anywhere else on the river. Some idiot just standing sitting crouched down in the center line while somebody was flying up the road here. Didn't move, just no common sense. Just had someone in a tour group almost walk out in front of the car and when we were just driving very fast on the highway.
Yeah, Jaden, I'm about an hour out of Plankinson right now.
Copy, yeah, this is crazy. You know what? I'm fine. I don't care that I missed a tornado today. I don't care that our storm didn't do anything. This right here is worth it. This is insane.
I got a bird fart. I'm not complaining about that.
We did. I mean, that was a tornado. So, not a tornado today, but it won't be going on my walk.
Ben, Garrett, where are you guys staying tonight? Are you guys going back home?
I don't know. I don't think we're going back to Omaha tonight.
Aaron, thank you so much for gifting 5 Moonbird ships. I haven't seen the 0Z yet, but the 18Z friggin' Triple R says tomorrow's not even a chase day.
Yeah, if that's the case, then we definitely will be going back.
Alright, we're punching through it, guys. Time to punch. Gonna miss a good chunk of the core here.
I was just thinking, it's very dark over here, and I realized it is time to get dark.
Yeah, it's weird how, you know, it's very difficult to see once the sun goes down, you know?
You should see what it looks like out here, Red Man, with the lake. My bad. I haven't even got any shots of this that's going on right now. I'm just enjoying it. I should be, but I'm underneath it. It's just not ideal for. I gotcha. Yeah, we've been going east with it. I stopped to process those pigs. Which took a minute to try to dig those out to where they could be seen a little bit better, and that put me underneath it.
Jade, they just severe boxed you. Better be safe.
Trying to remain calm.
There it is.
Yeah, this is this shelf right here that I have on my stream is freaking crazy. Beautiful.
Nowhere close to as beautiful as you, though, Red Man.
Did you see the second picture of it from the cat? I think it's on the ground at that moment still. There's still like dust all around her on the ground, but it's disconnected from the stuff. It's weird.
I have not had a chance to look at the group chat. I'm punching through one of these cores right now.
It was just weird to see that. I couldn't get a picture quite in time while it was like a big cone.
It looked like the thing had a brief stovepipe in it, and then it got wrapped in rain and kind of fizzled out.
Yeah, I shouldn't say cone. I don't know what it was. A sideways stovepipe of sorts.
It was a tornado, that's all that matters.
I don't really know how to describe the shape. It looked very similar to a dome steel tornado last year in the same region. Interesting, yeah, I noticed that. I wasn't here on that, but I noticed that town was not part of the south.
Redman also, my wife said the package should arrive.
Nice, yes.
And my Action 5 that I've got mounted on the push bar actually did not die. It was a loose cable.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
Guys, so we're blasting south. We're going to get into that severe warning that's just off to our south and west next. Gotta get down there first, though. Gotta get down there first. But yes, for those wondering, I ordered, got 2 PTZ camera mounts made, one for Redman especially. It was $1,200, but it was definitely worth it. So now Redman will be able to have a PTZ camera on his roof, which I know he is going to be incredibly grateful for. Still smooshing it south, though, guys. Still smooshing it south. We're probably only about, I mean, we're less than 40 minutes away from having a view of this incredible shelf. So I'm doing my best to try and get down there to get you guys a view before it gets to be too dark. But the sun is already setting off to the west. But I think we still got plenty of time to get an incredible view of this shelf to our south. So we're going to get down there to see it, guys. I promise. I promise. There's even a nice little structure off to the west over here. Only 67 likes away from hitting 6,500 likes. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like button.
Right on that bridge on the river, and it was some really strong outflow winds, easily severe gusts. And there's so many pines around here, I could just smell the aroma of the pines. It was incredibly strong.
I don't know what it is, but I always love that smell.
Yeah, dude, it's something about being, you find that in the Rockies too. And then right around here on these rivers, they have a lot of the pines as well. Yeah, we get a strong Fraser fir smell up in the Blue Ridge Mountains, up on the top anyway, where they grow. I love that smell.
Thing is rapidly coming towards Blankenton. We're doing our best to get there before it does, though. It's not going to be easy, but we're doing our best. I promise that much. Marie, big old W's for Marie. Thank you so much for your very incredible PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Marie, for your PayPal donation. It's putting gas in the tank, literally. And somebody sent a car on the shoulder. A super chat I missed. Shield Maiden. Why would you be wetting your pants? I'm confused. But thank you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Maybe that's an old one. But I know I saw Aaron's gifted memberships too. Smoosh it real good. Yes, guys, please be sure to download the WeatherWise app. It is a free app. Free app, and you can enjoy it freely. Have you begun fleeing for your life?
Yes, I actually just started fleeing for my life.
What are you fleeing for?
Form? Probably, he's probably got good form, honestly. I think your brain just misspelled from, and then you said it. You know, Garrett, apparently I was informed there's no HC in New York City, so you're missed.
This thing has so much outflow. It just threw so much dirt out of the fields out.
You know what I'm curious about is if it's going to do what it does, where it just gets stupid, insane winds, and then once the sun sets, it'll come into like Mitchell and you'll just see nothing but power flashes.
That's my plan. I'm gonna structure chase this bad boy until it gets dark, and then I'm gonna play it to where I think it's gonna go nuts in the wind department and just go sit in the town and get rocked.
Rocked, he said.
And finally, of this thing.
Is that road due south out of Woonsocket paved? Does anybody know? Road going due south out of Woonsocket, 397th. Is that a paved road? My current plan is just to run 281. I probably should be fine doing that though. Just gonna have to punch through it too. I'm just curious if I'm gonna beat the storm to Plankinton or not. Not paved, thank you. We'll just take 281 to be safe. We are definitely gonna get rocked.
I just can't believe how little of the lightning there is. I can't find a CG to save my life.
I'm just gonna take this over to 34 West down 281 just to get in front of it as close as I can. So I think that's gonna be our best bet of showing you guys a good view. Ooh, nice CG. Yep, Mitchell residents, it's time to bring in the lawn chairs and trampolines. Tie down them trampolines. My goodness, I didn't realize I crossed south of something. I rolled down my window and I was like, oh my gosh, it's warm out. Friggin' 78 degrees down here. Is this shelf cloud a pretty good distance ahead of the squall?
No, I grabbed a couple of shelves and I got smacked with outflow. The precip's not far behind. Yeah, down where I'm at on Roller Ross, it is well ahead of the precip. I'm not here. Yeah, usually when you get these insane mega shelves like this, like the one I got in 2024 up in Williston, that precip's usually not far behind. You get like a really tight leading edge.
Yeah, here in our part, it's out in front by, I would say, probably about 10 miles, maybe 5 out in front. You should be able to see this from a decent distance.
How close are you, Copic? To put this into perspective, this is the craziest shelf I have seen since my Williston shelf back in 2024. This is actually crazy right now.
Well, once I can go south on 281, no more than like 25 minutes outside of Plankinton. I intersect at 281, which is exit 310, in about a half hour tops.
Where are you at again?
Who are you asking?
Where are you at right now? Are you on that 90?
Jaden is on 90. I am coming south towards 90.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, our shelf is a little further right ahead down here, but earlier it was very, very tight. It was very tight. It's well out ahead now. It's about tornado in progress. Hey, what?
You said tornado in progress on that?
Yeah, I'm seeing it coming at the base. It's like a land spot in QLC. I see more land spotting, but it's in progress. Stand by until I'm done.
Jaden said QLCS land spout tornado in progress west of Plankinton. Just west of Plankinton. Tornado in progress with this storm. It is not actively warned, but he said there is a spin-up tornado on the leading edge of the line. Well, there's definitely rotation on velocity.
And stayed on the screen there. Because on the right side, it's spooking out now.
It's actually got quite the interesting couplet on radar too. Wow, what lightning.
Okay, that thing is gusted out now. Okay, I don't even care about it. It's just the structure beats whatever that was by 1,000,000 to 1.
Jaden just said it was a very brief land spout tornado behind that shelf, which is common when you get those gusting out motions as well. That lightning is just wild right now.
This is so weird. It's got like a large wall cloud now. Try something sooner here.
Good old quick spin-ups are always the most fun. I'm not too far from punching through this thing and getting visual.
Are you driving south? How are you? Gotta hurry.
Yep, I know. I got a mile and a half and I go south on 281. I'm pretty sure that's the exit you're by right now.
Yeah, I just took it. I'm stopping on this exit for like 3 minutes and I'm gonna have to go again.
We're about to dive south here, guys. About to be punching right through it. I am roughly 20 minutes away from that interchange on 281. 25 tops. Probably gonna find myself going east before I get down there, though. Mitchell's definitely gonna get a severe thunderstorm warning soon. No doubt. Yeah, I went from 30 motion to 40 motion, so row.
Yeah.
Lightning, my goodness, have mercy.
Yeah, I'm bailing. Eastbound again.
My only problem is I don't think I have a good east road until 90. Look at that thing. Anybody know if 247 is that paved? 247. We are about to punch the core of this thing hardcore. No pun intended. If 247th is paved, we can take that. If not, we got to get all the way down to 90. MD, thank you so much for your super chat. Restores my soul. He leads me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff they comfort. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Got some good hail in here, Jaden.
Did you see the 0Z triple R?
What's it say?
It says chopped. Ladies. Yeah, well, yeah, for you, that's nice, I guess. Trubsy looked good, but the last two have looked bad, so who knows, maybe it's just getting ready to flip back to the other way. These days, you don't know anything until like 10 o'clock in the morning. That is very true. I would say, though, that it is kind of concerning that the last two have not looked good. Maybe it's a trend, who knows. I can't believe I lost my hat. Oh, no, I just, it was caught up in a farmer's field. It was eating a bunch of grass, and I didn't know.
I can see the clearing over there off to our, on the left side of the screen. We are only 8 miles from 90 right now, guys. 8 miles. That's it.
Dust is going crazy. Oh my gosh, how did dust
kicking out way out in front of it. This thing's gonna play into a Birdfart, but it's gonna be dark. Scared for the technical definition of elbows. With the amount of dust that's kicking up right now, I would say it's probably gonna be rough. We're not one right now, but oh my goodness, it's just constantly dirt off every field right now. All around there, I'm getting boxed in by dirt.
Sorry guys, I am locked in right now. Is there a stop sign or something up here? I see one, I see railroad track. I don't see a stop sign. Ooh, water.
Yeah, it looks like Peter Griffin got the best shot of that being all the way down.
Alright, we have officially hit 90. Why is this car dry?
Apparently, according to Ben, we've been sucked up and swallowed by the whale's mouth. What?
I've got a 4Runner that looks like a chaser without any lights on. Turn on your light.
And then just start slashing your ampers.
I like, how do they not realize we're driving through heavy rain and they've got 0 lights on?
Did he survive what's it like on the interstate right now?
Raining.
It's not windy back there.
I encountered some decent wind and hail when I came south, but it's not too bad right now yet.
It's so bunch of retros that it's definitely like there's some centimeter wind. It's just in front of the rain wall. Because it got insane there for a second.
Yeah, I would imagine. Blasting east right now, though. Just ride the middle line since nobody else is out here. people sheltering underneath the overpass. Hey, Jaden, does this turn into a one lane? How long is this construction zone?
Not very long.
Copy, thank you. I'm going through it right now. The traffic is just like crawling. I mean, they're going just below the construction limit, so I got some weird wind shifts right now. I'm right at the edge of the line.
Yeah, and then Austin, there's so much dirt right on the edge. Right out. I got out of prison down. It's blowing clouds on it. It's like a long way to be up that way. So I didn't see that. There you go.
We do see it, and you're getting blasted.
It looks like a little kink in the line is trying to form near Mount Vernon.
Oh, be careful on there, Jade.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, the guy had triples. Triples aren't that hard to drive, guys. I used to do one. Doubles and triples, I'm certified to drive them both. I like it better on the turnpike and straight roads like this, though. Edge up there, guys. We're almost there, I promise. You can see the leading edge up there, just faintly. Starting to get out of it. My goodness, you aren't kidding about the dust up here, Jaden. PDS Dust Buster.
Up over there, Copic. I'm wondering how close it is to me because I'm trying to stay in these extreme winds.
I am in very, very minimal light rain right now. It's barely raining here, like a drizzle.
Copy.
Looks like a velocity, a hell of a windbag off to the north.
Yup. It's plenty windy here, though.
Griffin, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, I can feel it starting to get windy. It looks like it's starting to overtake the highway. I see all the dust, though.
Trying to catch back out in front of it and get up to it by 20, and I just don't think it's feasible. I'm going like 70, and I'm hardly outrunning it, just going due east. Really picked up forward speed. Oh yeah, this thing is moving.
Jaden, I'd say it's about 1.5 miles to your west.
Yeah, I'm moving now. I'm going to go ahead and go get ready by Mitchell. We'll see what the velocities look like as it gets close. I might ride it out there or, back out. We'll see.
Looks like the strongest winds might go just on either the north side or just north of Mitchell. Looks like some strong winds up there, though. actually the airport might get a good chunk of the winds up there. I'll be interested what the ob says up there when it comes through. Less than 300 likes to 7,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button for me, guys. Thank you all so much.
Take this Mitchell exit here and fuel it out.
What is going on? Go. It's green.
We're going right here.
You're gonna stop?
Yeah, I'm just trying to feel it. I don't know. Maybe we'll take it here. You want to take the pipe in Mitchell?
Oh yeah, I want to take the pipe in Mitchell.
Let's do it.
I think there's a deputy or a cop right up here. Somebody, or maybe it's fire. They just turned on in front of us.
Are they gonna pull that truck over with no friggin' lights?
Apparently not.
Wow.
This is the second car I've seen do that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna just try and get to the north side of town. Looks like some strong gusts are about to come into town too on the north side.
Yup.
We'll see what it looks like. I think I'm gonna just try and get to the north side because it looks meaty.
Yes, it does. If this light will ever change, bro.
I know, that's what I'm waiting on. 5 years later. This cop is on a mission. Oh, look at all the dust already. I can just tell by looking at the freaking range shaft, this is gonna be mean.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be gnarly, bro. Oh, I need to get Lance to 360 off the roof.
I don't know. Oh, I think you'll be alright. I don't think it's gonna rip it off. I think you'll be good.
No, but I've been rolling a time lapse, and I just want to shut that time lapse off and get it inside the car because that's a very like social media worthy time lapse, and I just hate for like something to go wrong and like water somehow creeps inside and ruins the SD card the one time and actually captures something good. You know what I mean?
I mean, true. If you gotta pull off, I'd do it fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it now.
We don't have long. About to take massive pipe in Mitchell.
What?
Where's the mess? There's a tornado in?
No, I just said we are about to take massive pipe in Mitchell.
Oh, I was like, we had the walkie turned out, we're talking, and all of a sudden we hear pipe in Mitchell.
Yeah, no, we're on the north side of town, about to get smoked by the windbag.
I want to find an area real quick that's got a bunch of like power lines, so I can maybe maximize the potential of getting some power flashes.
Well, right up here where it turns due north after you curve is Main Street.
Like at the stoplight, the first stoplight, or like where you are up there? Okay, yeah, I'm at this first stoplight, so I'll keep going.
Yeah, I think this is like the northernmost extent of town. I think the heaviest winds are going to pass north of town.
Copy. Yeah, it does look like they're going to. It's possible it still gets rocked here. Yeah, because like the latest scan, it kind of felt a little south.
Yep, I'm going to go up closer to the airport and just sit there and let it rip.
How far is the airport?
Wouldn't imagine more than a couple miles. It's like right up here.
Okay, yeah, I'll go up there.
I can see a plume of dust or something off to the west, heading straight this way. Here comes the winds.
I'm trying to catch back up to you.
It's only a little gusty. Oh, that's not a plume of dust. That's clear skies back there.
Oh.
Right up next to the airport right now. I can see a bunch of dust just ahead of me.
It's going to get windy.
I'm probably gonna go up 37 at least like 5 to 10 miles to see if anybody like got rocked up here, like if there was a semi going north or something.
Same.
Oh yeah, latest game came in. It is building south a little bit here, so like even the airport's in line now with these even stronger gusts. So yeah, I'm probably gonna let it rock me in one spot, and then I'll go north and see if anything's messed up.
Yep, they just warned it for 70-mile-an-hour observed winds.
That's far. Also, I got a question. You guys consider boneless, quote-unquote, wings, do you guys consider boneless wings wings, or are they just glorified chicken nuggets?
I don't eat them. Kind of concerned here, Jaden. There's no precip or anything where I'm at right now. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, same. It's just, yeah, there's like, yeah, I just see the sky to my west, like, what is happening here?
Yeah, these freaking high winds are just taking over this road just to our north. Seems like they're expanding. I don't know if this thing is like collapsing right now or what.
Did you lose your dust?
I have no idea. I can't see anything. It's dark. People are locking up the brakes ahead of me, so I feel like I'm about to hit it. Yeah, this isn't, I'm supposed to be in virtually the heart of it, and I'm not really getting any wind. The fact I can still see the sun setting off to the west is just funny. Warning says observe 70-mile-an-hour winds, but when you read it, it says radar indicated.
A
unlocks it after the fact.
No, it just says that the warning says observed 70, but then you look at the warning text and it says radar indicated.
Interesting. Believe it, this structure is pretty incredible still.
There's a 66-mile-an-hour gust in the Mesonet in Mount Vernon.
This is very underwhelming here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up a few more miles and then flip around. Sunset looks good off to the west, though.
Yeah, it does. Is it raining?
Yeah, we're in rain, but on the back side we can see through the rain. Well, there's an area that's not even raining, and look to the west and we can see the sunset.
Yeah, I see the sunset too. I can see it.
Freddy's almost a Mitchell.
My Culver's order is in jeopardy.
Oh, you did not just say Culver's. I've been trying to get Culver's for like 3 days in a row now.
To put my life on the line here to get this order. A mile away, about to get slapped.
And extend the openness in Culver's in the summer from like 10 to midnight.
I'm just saying, Freddy, you don't have to worry about getting slapped because I am in the heart of where the wind is supposed to be, and I got maybe 20-mile-an-hour tops.
Yeah, if anything, Freddie, you're going to get tickled by the raindrops, and that's about it. This has been a major letdown here. It was way more extreme about 15 miles west of here.
Wait, what's he? He's going to be what?
He ain't going to get slapped by this storm, but he might get tickled because this thing doesn't have the power to slap.
Wait, what'd you say was happening to you guys earlier, Garrett? What was happening there? We got overtaken. We got, yeah.
I feel like you said it a little bit differently.
Garrett definitely got overtaken by some massive pipe.
I think Ben was the correct one to have been saying those things, not me.
Alright, we're gonna go back south here, guys.
Hey, you're the one that said them over the radio, though, so how do they know I said it?
So, Freddie, why is it you guys have to go to Minneapolis?
Because that's one of 3 passport locations in the, like, around Omaha. There's one in Denver, one in Chicago, and one in Minneapolis.
Is that like the rushing places where you can get it fast or something?
Yeah, that's the only place that you can do that. Otherwise, it's like probably like a 2-week wait. Is that one of the 10-year normal passports, or is that just a temp? That's the real thing. I didn't know if you have to expedite it. I didn't know if it's not like the real official thing, or if it's just a temporary. But that's nice. I'm glad you can find a way to do that. You might need to use it. I just don't want to take any chances. When I looked at the GFS yesterday, it was just like 5 setups in a row in Canada.
Yeah, we're gonna need extra funding for Canada, my goodness.
Fortunately, I don't think there's no more 5 setups in a row up there.
I'm hoping to take my, keep my Canada luck strong. 1 for 1. Let's keep that up, right, Ben?
Well, I chased there some other days last year, so I'm not going for 1. But I might be 2 for 3, so I saw maybe NATO up there. I love Canada. Once you get into July, you get those really bright, blooming yellow flowers. Almost look like neon yellow. I forget what kind of canola. I think they're canola. The canola fields are just incredible.
Yeah, I loved being up there, but hey, you are 1 for 1 when I was there, so...
Maybe I'll be 1 for 1 when you're there.
As long as you've got 2 passports, Garrett.
Yeah, I got mine, and Benjamin got his.
Well, I wasn't talking about Ben's.
Oh. Been moistened.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the 3rd passport for HC.
Oh well, yeah. I need to follow Friday to Minneapolis for that. Oh, it's gonna get wild in Canada. Dude, I want to go chase Alberta, and then I want like a couple break days to just disappear into Banff, and then come back out.
Yeah, that'd be fun. They get some good dry line events up there, and it always throws me off because the dry lines are like east to west oriented.
Also, I heard you mention HC. I beat HC this morning about 4 times in a row at his own game.
Talk about stamina.
For the fact he's talking about the game of horse in basketball. And they were not blowouts.
All I hear in the background is, oh, come on. Yeah, this lightning's been incredible. Definitely incredible.
ended my stream because there's one place in town that serves food until 11. I can't believe it, and I'm not doing Taco Bell. So shut everything down and we go get a real bite to eat tonight.
There you go.
What's wrong with Taco Bell?
I had plenty of junk food since I left the house. It is like it's time for a real meal, or I'm just not gonna feel okay with myself. I looked at Zeus. Zeus looks interesting. Like right around here tomorrow, Dakota fires like Supercells, like just north of here. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I plan on kind of playing this thing there. Redwood, do you want to come up to Mitchell? I don't know how far away you are. This place up here serves until 11. Food anyway. And then I'm probably just going to stay somewhere around here tonight if you want.
What do you consider real food? And I was going to say something else. Now I can't remember.
Just anything that's not fast food.
Oh, Ben was just saying, check the sound, check the environment where those supercells are.
I know it doesn't look great, but you know, maybe there's a boundary.
You just never know.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I know it wouldn't look the best, but hey, it's something at least. And I don't have to drive far for it. At least I don't have to drive far for something possibly stupid. So I'm looking at it. Same. Yeah, same. Yeah, at least I won't have to really drive tomorrow. So it doesn't happen.
All right, guys. Well, I think. Hold on. I think we're gonna go ahead and do the stream prayer real quick. So we'll knock that out real quick. So those of you that want to pray with us, you're more than welcome to. If not, you are welcome to mute the stream or what have you. Whatever makes you happy. Heavenly Father, we want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth, Lord. We thank you for all the great people who continue to tune in and support the channel, Lord, and everybody who continues to be here with us. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that they are just to be here and support us in this manner, whether it's financially or just hitting that like and subscribe button. Lord, we are so incredibly thankful. Lord, we pray that you continue to guide us, and we glorify you in all that we do, Lord. It's just truly a blessing to be out here living the life that you've given us, Lord. I truly and gratefully and humbly blessed. Lord, I pray if anybody right now that's watching is struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up and show them that you are the light that does not stop shining, the sun that rises in the darkness, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. Lord, we thank you for each and every person that you've blessed us with here, and pray we glorify you in all that we do. We thank you for the opportunities to make a difference, educate, and help others. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys. Well, with that being said here, we're going to wind it down. We're probably going to go somewhere east on 90 to find somewhere to Sioux Falls, maybe to crash for the night. But we will be live tomorrow. Beginning at noon Central. The plan is to go live. Not 100% sure yet, just given the fact that that I'm not sure. It'll be something I'll look at the models in the morning and make a final call. But we've got an active stretch of day after day after day after day of chasing ahead. So be sure you guys smoosh that like and notification bell on tomorrow's scheduled stream. When this stream ends, it will redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled stream. But thank you guys again so incredibly much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button and all that you guys do and continue to do to support us. We are so greatly and humbly blessed that you guys all show up each and every day and support the channel. So with that being said, guys, have a wonderful night. Stay tuned until the stream ends and redirects you to tomorrow's stream, and then hit that notify me button and that like button on tomorrow's stream, and we will see you guys then for another chase tomorrow. Thank you guys again all so incredibly much for all you do and continue to do, and as always, a big old moo out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, nerds.